I gotta check here, make sure the audio is good. Okay, well clearly the audio is good. Why don't we, watch the intro while I figure something out. I'm bored of the intro. Although, to be fair, it has been a hot minute since I've watched that intro. So I gotta double check what I was doing, cause I haven't played this for a while. Right, grinding. What levels, or sorry, what items, moves, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, right, your nature's terrible. Okay, nice, nice. Right. Okay. Yeah, I meant to stream this last week and totally didn't. But on the plus side, I'll be streaming it. Well, I'm streaming it today and I'll be streaming it next week. I meant to start like 20 minutes ago, but I got sidetracked by reading. Which I've been doing a lot of these past few weeks. I spent more time reading than doing anything else. Okay. I wanna go here. Just gotta remember what I was doing. Excuse me. So I did a lot of grinding, and I got everything purified when I played this last. I played it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, cause I think I purified these two. And there's the 9 tails. And the Kingdra? Was the Kingdra... No, the Kingdra was already purified. I don't know. Not important. Either way, let's battle this totally not suspicious old man. Having trouble, Larry? Perhaps you're lost in the expanse of this building? Ah, then I should be happy to take you. Oh, where am I gonna take you? Oh, well, since you asked, you deserve a reply. It's to your doom! Snap. Says, Bopin. Bopin. Okay. Not sure how much I trust that, Mr. Mime, but we should be okay, I hope. Yeah. See, sometimes it pays off to memorize all of the new types. I'm not sure I trust Blaziken being out. These are both poison types, so I feel like not a lot they can do against Aggron. At the same time... That's what I figured. And flame for sure, I guess. Whatever. Sure, this poisonous snake can just breathe fire. Whatever. Sure. I see how it is. I don't use the Viper a lot, so pray tell, does this thing learn Flamethrower by TM even in the actual, like, series? Like, main series games? I don't use the Viper very often. Oh yeah, I've got Bright Powder and Kingdra. Now what else? What other surprises do you have for me? Let's see. What does it matter? I don't trade Viper and Zangus very much. I trained Zangus more because I had Ruby growing up. My sister was one that had Sapphire. So she had easier access to Viper, although to be fair, in my first ever playthrough of Emerald, when I first got it, like when it first came out, I did have a Viper. And it was my sister and I shared a file, because we only had one copy of Emerald, and we had a Viper on our build. Like our first time through Pokemon XD, and we had a shared file, and a bunch of our strategy involved Sunny Day, setting up Sunny Day with our Shift Tree, with Chlorophyll, and our Camerupt. So we just had a Chlorophyll Shift Tree and a Camerupt that did a bunch of damage. And a Modest Kangaskhan, I remember that. I don't know why, I specifically just remember a Modest Kangaskhan. You're looking to get past this door? Guessing there's a Daredevil in you. Not really. We'll go outside Jolteon, Cloyster, and something else. I don't remember the last Pokemon. That Medicham could be a problem, but yeah. Oh, sure, whatever. It shouldn't have been that big of a problem. No, let's just get a crit immediately into the fight. I see how it is. Wouldn't be a Pokemon stream without getting screwed by crits. That does way too much damage. Okay, well that did a lot of damage and it paralyzed, so I guess I'm pulling you back. Oh, let's see, I meant to press A. I forget, did they make Ghost no longer neutral against Steel types? Like, not very effective, sorry, is it just neutral against Ghost types now? This stupid Medicham, I hate this thing. I've never really liked Medicham. I don't know why I might like Medicham. Why did you even try to roleplay Cradily Suction Cups? What in the world? Why? What strategy are you trying to pull here? Literally, that's where she... whatever. Why do you keep using roleplay? And what move does this thing know where it needs to know rocket? It needs to have rocket. This thing doesn't learn any recoil moves, does it? Oh, I might learn double edge. Yes, left paralysis. Excellent. Yeah, I forgot to get Pokeballs. Oopsies. Until I get more, I'm gonna do that exploit. I keep forgetting to buy Pokeballs. I totally meant to, like I said, I totally meant to start 15 minutes earlier, but, oops. If I'm not playing Mass Effect at this point, I'm reading about Mass Effect, so... Why do you keep using roleplay? What is she doing? She's throwing with all because she can't do any damage. Oh, that's probably why. I'm assuming that's why she can't really do any damage. I'm aware of this very point. Yeah, if I'm not playing Mass Effect at this point, I'm reading Mass Effect stories, so, yeah. Although, I will try to find time to play this off-stream, so I can do some grinding. As I can guarantee you I'm gonna need to grind. I'm gonna have to look up the page, because that Venusaur outspeeds Bayonet, I guess. How fast is this lady's Venusaur? Literally, that thing outspeeds my Bayonet, because it charged the sunlight before I moved. Which means it's faster, right? Thought so. It'd be nice if I caught Saltaria earlier. God damn! This Altaria will just not go down and get caught there. I don't remember what I have left. Got Ninetales. And Kingler. Yeah, I'm not sending out Ninetales. Let's do this. Oh, come on. There's nothing I can do, and that's the problem, because of course I got paralyzed. I'm just gonna have to let Ninetales fight too. This stupid Altaria would just get caught. Oh man. Thank you. I still have to sack my... Oh, no. Maybe not. Okay, no. It's just... Does this mean it's gonna have a poison move? I thought Ninetales was screwed because she's gonna use, like, Sludge Wave or Sludge Bomb or something. So, the idea behind Welcome Tower is you have to beat all the Cypher admins again to get keys to get to the main part of the tower. So all those admins you beat at the beginning, like Mirby, Venus, Mirby, Monkey Man, Venus, and Ian, you have to rebattle all of them. It gives you another chance to snag their Pokemon if you didn't snag them initially. Which is funny because in the original game, like the GameCube one, Well, this is the GameCube one, but in like the original game, if you don't catch me or B's Pokemon, it's a Sudowoodo, right? So then he's got all these super high-level Pokemon and a Sudowoodo, which is hilarious. Bold. That's not a terrible nature for it. Levitate. Oh, they made it Dragon Fairy, so it's got Levitate now. Oh, okay. I gotta light an incense. We had something with feta cheese for supper, and my house smells like shoes. Dirty shoes, specifically. Because, yeah, I'm a bit of a nut when it comes to lighting incense, so I've been using incense instead of candles for years. It's not so dangerous if you forget, or if you fall asleep while an incense is lit. There is a very minimal chance your house will accidentally burn down, like... Actually, your house shouldn't burn down, because what you're supposed to do with an incense, you light it, and then once the fire is a little bit strong, you blow it out so it burns the scent out of the incense. So if your house can catch fire from an incense, you're doing it wrong. Mostly. Oh yeah, so you're telling me that you'll knock me out of the way? Heck, you'll know right away if that's possible by battling me. Arton. That's actually not a terrible name. Also, I just wrote it. Kind of helps with the altar aesthetic that I've got in my living room. I've got an altar in my living room, and it gives it an extra effect. So I have something that's crooked. I have to fix that tonight. Excuse me, there's something that's crooked on me. Oh, you're an explosion guy. Okay, I see. Because there hasn't been enough explosion stress. I didn't see what damage it did or what happened because I was fixing a crooked thing that my altar drove me nuts. Well, I'm head smashing this slot. Like I was doing. Oh, I'm not in favor. Well, I hope whatever I'm head smashing isn't weak to rock. Okay, it is weak to rock, but it should survive, because I've got two intimidate. No, just one. Kunai sometimes has intimidate. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I missed, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna pull Blaziken back. And then Protective Aggron to see what's happening. aggron no longer takes neutral damage from fire. Agron's actually weak to fire now. I'm pretty sure with its rock typing, it just becomes neutral to wouldn't do any good unless you guys all got the crits. Sure. That was pitiful. But then again, Aggron... yeah, Aggron's been intimidated twice. Aggron's attack stuff is not ideal. Attack is not very long, I should say. Let me see what's happening. Let me see if he switched up his move because of the rain, but no, he's still responding to me. I should be okay keeping Aggron out against the flame wheel. Oh, come on. Oh, good, you're burned. I think... well, gunk shot's special, right? Or is it physical? I feel like it's physical, because my bayonet knows it. What is this Arcanine doing? Why is it suddenly slower? Oh wait, because Aggron's using attack. It's like, whoa, it's suddenly slower! Yeah, that's why. Because I wasn't attacking with Aggron, I was protecting it, so I already used my move. I'm sorry. Oh, what a day. I think the heat fried my brain. Okay, so what I want to do... I'm not gonna do the exploit, see what happens. See what else this Arcanine knows, 'cause I feel like it's not gonna use Poison. Morning Sun. Oh, you're a hero! Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's see if I can try to get a burn off of you. Or, freeze, sorry. A freeze on you. You asshole. Oh. It's fine if I keep spamming my healing moves, but don't you dare spam your healing moves. That's just annoying. I'm trying to catch this thing, that's what makes it different. I'm gonna stop trying to go for the food. I'm gonna use Morning Sun again, so you know what? I'm gonna use Rain Dance with Kingdra and then wait with an Ultra Ball again. Because Rain Dance makes Morning Sun heal less as far as I know. That's what's considered the quote-unquote nighttime weather. Yep. I know why I'm suddenly faster now, because I have Swift Sword. Wonderful. That's an extra animation I have to sit through every turn. You know what, it gives me a perfect excuse to just keep spamming recover. There's nothing else I can really do with Cradily. Cradily is literally just here to keep taking hits. This is the only reason I still have it on the field. Essentially just a punching bag at this point. Oh, you're not gonna use more of Does the burn kick in before the ingrain heal? Yeah. The ingrain heal registers before the burn. That's fine. Not sure I want to rescue the Leech Seed, because this thing's probably going to take a while to catch. At this point, it's literally just taking credit for this thing to get caught. Just, you guys get to, y'all get to watch me throw balls and use recover. I've never been so happy to use a Cradily before. I think I've trained a Cradily once. And the whole time I've been playing Gen 3 and on, I've only used Cradily once. Armaldo I've used 3 or 4 times. Cradily I've never used. Stall Pokemon aren't as good in single player. They're really good in double battles, but single battles, not so much. My sister used one way back. My sister wanted to try, she was trying something. She wanted to see how much she could cheese the Norman fight, because Slacking likes to use Focus Punch. So every time he used Focus Punch, my sister would attack the Cradily. I think she used Constrict against it, and then every time it would slack, she would heal, just in case. Or use, what other move did she use? Oh, I don't remember, but all I know is she really liked to use Constrict. I'm pretty sure it was Constrict every time he tried to attack, so she won that fight with a level 20 Lilip. Relaxed. that is a terrible nature for you, because that is Aggron's nature, is it not? Yeah, plus defense. Plus defense. Plus defense and lowered speed. Okay, that is a terrible nature. That's fine. I used to know where each of these cipher admins were off the top of my head, but it's been a hot minute since I got to this point of the game. This is Lady Venus. Let's try these two. Let's say your goodbyes. This time I really am going to be as serious can be. I totally skipped the first line of dialogue. Sorry about that. Oh, of course she has steeds. Forgot about that. Bear with me. I'm not playing a game of switcheroo. So I remember she's got a Steelix. So my best bet is maybe, because even Kingdra would be a terrible idea because she's got that Mischievous. Mischievous is a fairy type. Like, they made it Ghost Fairy in this game, like every single ROM in existence. Or difficulty adjusted version of the game, sorry. 90% of them switch Mischievous to a Fairy Ghost. That was... For a second I thought that might have been a good idea, but Kingdra's weak to Fairy. But the problem with sending out Blaziken is Blaziken's weak to ground. I guess I can try and see what happens with these two up front. And you also have to remember they don't always send the same two Pokemon out front. Like out first. That's the trick about these games, is you can see a list of their Pokemon, but you don't know what ones are actually being sent out. The only ones you can guarantee that are not coming out first are their Shadow Pokemon. She sent out the same too. Okay. I want to see something. Mystical Fire. I don't mind if I have Pokemon that faint, I just didn't want to play a game of switcheroo to get a good team on foot. Female's part fair, right? You can dance all you want. You're burned now. Yeah, I'm pretty cheaters, but I needed to get something done about this. Feels bad about sacking my king though. I do feel bad. Don't miss again, I swear, thank you. I'm not too terribly worried about that Steelix now. The Steelix's burn will take care of itself. Or will take care of it on its own. Assuming this thing has huge power. See if you get that crit. Nope. But the potion is useless. Although to be fair, maybe not because they wasted those two attacks. Also, you got a crit on your own Pokemon. Ah! Tough shit. Lucky for me, she got a crit on her own Pokemon, so that made things a little easier. I remember they switched Ampharos to Electric Dragon. But I am more concerned about that Meganium than I am about the Ampharos. Maybe I should be more worried about the Meganium or the Ampharos, I don't know. I should be more worried about the Ampharos. Oh, you're like... Oh, she has the same strategy as my Creedana. Heal spam. I see. How dare you steal that strategy? It's totally my strategy. Nobody's ever thought of Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. It was mostly that, the Steelix and, no, it was mostly Steelix. well, the Azumarill was kind of a pain, but it was mostly just the Steel attack I worried about initially. You're gonna so get cancelled, yeah, cancer culture. It's an all-time high. Me lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence that this battle never happened. Obtain blue ID badge. I shall forget that I ever battled with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, well, who's the one to the right? Because there should be... well, there shouldn't. Pretty sure there isn't a Sacred Admin to the right. I'm gonna go check who it is before I go heal. Oh, wait, no, okay. Rui, can you just get out of the way for once? I think Dakum's over here. I feel like this is Dakum. Is this Monkey Man or am I crazy? Oh no, it's Ian, okay. Monkey Man's on the other side. Okay, now here's gonna be an issue. Not sure how to deal with Ian. Because he's got a... he had the Registeel, and he doesn't have that anymore, so I don't know what they replaced the Registeel with. And as atypical of this, I'm pretty sure he still has the Rain Dance Thunder strategy that he has in the original game. That being said, I feel like I have a pretty solid team for what I need it for. So I'll put you and you up front, I think. Should be okay. I feel like I built at least a half-decent team for this part, but I don't know. I got some good attackers and I've got some good walls. And having a good mixture of attackers and a good mixture of just walls to take those hits is good. Well, so you have come hand in hand like a happy couple on an aimless stroke, Gross. Well, let me inform you, this is no picnic. You'll never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. You're the one with the frivolous mind. You think we're a couple, dude. Come on. Man, woman must be a couple. True. That's how minds like yours work, sir. Oops. Can you not get a crit? Thanks. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. So that did not work the way I wanted it to, whatsoever. Oh, come on, 1 HP, really? Could have been worse. Subtile can't really do anything. However... No. I don't want to just leave it there, though. I don't want to just leave the subtile there, because what about when it falls, right? I don't want to know what other moves that thing has. Thunder has more pieces. I feel like I need to try to do more to that electric, but we'll see. Substitute. You're doing substitute strats, dude? Really? Substitute strats. It can't be worse than the strat I can do. I'm just letting him waste his hydro pump PP. That's what I'm doing with Pidgeot. Luckily for me, and unfortunately for him, his Drizzle's making my Kingdra attack first. He switched strats. Abort! Abort! Crap. That's okay. I still get the leech seed sap from it, so it's fine. I kinda wanna see what he's gonna do with that Pidgeot. So I'm gonna recover again with Pidgeot and then use Colosseum, just to see what he does. Surf. I think there's no power curve, there's that. Even better. What does he hope to gain by using substitute strats? Bounce. You're using bounce. You are unironically using bounce as a strategy. Tisk tisk. Oh, you piece of human trash. Why'd you use bounce on it? Oh, kind of I guess. I don't know. You literal piece of trash. I'm supposed to be the one that heals spams, not you. Speaking of, I gotta go buy healing items and Pokeballs. Stop! I don't think they healed in the main game, did they? I don't think they did with the base game. Oh boy. I'm just gonna have to sack aggro, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Sack aggro. So I'm gonna try not to heal too much, but I need to if I'm gonna win this fight without having to reset. But anyways, I'm gonna go do a better strategy for the next time. You did good, Aggro. You did good. You really wanted to kill my aggro, didn't you? Who didn't kill this stupid piece of garbage on this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some healing items and potions after this. I don't know how much money I have, but I should have money. Wait, what? Lychee berry? Really? I figured it was gonna go. I'm going to recover with Cradilly, and then I'm going to use Leech Seed. So there's a good chance I'll probably wind up painting Blaze again. If he has his way. But this thing was great. I feel like I need to keep Blaze and protect him with Feather Dance. That seemed like a good idea. I feel like it was. The last man standing greedily. That's hilarious. All that's left is a greedily. Well, he has approved since our last meeting. I didn't see how much money I got. 5,000? Yeah. I'll watch the replay. Grr, it is a shame that you oppose us. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. Yellow. Foo foo foo. What a way to be out the door, why you should see with your own eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go... What now? Oh, should check my money anyways. 38,992. This is Egan of Gate Village. I just wanted to let you know this is my first electronic mail. I am not familiar with high-tech things, so I've only learned how to type in words. Incidentally, if you are ever in... Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know if they ever give you the option to see... I don't know if they give you the option to see the shadow Pokemon you can catch, because I know XD does that, but I can't remember if this one does that. Like, gives you the option to, track future Pokemon you snag. Not, like, I don't think it tells you, like, who has the Pokemon or anything, but... Well, I have to leave this place anyway, so I may as well go talk to Egan. I'll buy some potions there. It just takes forever to get anywhere in this stupid tower. Yeah, I feel like teaching Blaziken Protect over Feather Dance might actually not be a terrible idea. Just because I know a good strategy with Pokemon that have Speed Boost is teaching them Protect, so they get that one Speed Boost by default. And should I teach Cradily Protect instead of Ingrain? No. I like the music though, it's a bop when you're not battling. I'm gonna say Team Star. Team Cypher, sorry. I cannot believe I called him Team Star. Oops. I'm by 32. In case I need... What's this? In case I need to heal my Pokemon between battles, and some of them faint, which is a good possibility because this is a difficulty adjusted game, so we'll see. What did you want, old man? I sent you an email, quite proud of myself for that. We got it, but it was cut off before we got anything worthwhile, Grandpa. Oh, is that so? Well, since you're here, it'll just be good to tell you in person. I have a little something I'd like you to have. Please take this. A Master Ball. Bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. Also, I like how everyone seems to have a picture of Ludicolo and a Mudkip in their house. Okay, so... You can use that exploit with the Master Ball, and I feel like I don't want to use that exploit. Where am I going? I might later. Because there's a gauntlet you have to do. Because you get to the end of all this, and there's like a gauntlet of 4 trainers, and then a mini boss battle, then like the final boss battle. And they all have shadow Pokemon. And if you fail, you have to restart. So I might use the exploit for that, at least. But for now, I'm not going to use the exploit. Like, for the Master Ball, specifically. Because that's really the best strategy to do when you want to catch the wolves. Or the beasts, or whatever you want to call them. The mythical beasts, I guess. Okay, so I was on the right. Yeah, I was on the right. I'll go to the left. Near B. Okay. You know what? I'll see what you have. Foo ho 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 ho, you've kept me hanging around. You ruined things in Pirate Forest, but you know, we're not about to lose over and over to you. This time I'll win, and I mean it this time. Let the music play. Never mind that, we'll battle right away. Aw, dang, but I like his music. Sorry, but that hair probably weighs as much as he does. I used Shadow Claw against the damn Ludicolo. I meant to use it against the Slowking. Crap. Why'd you try to escape that on Bayonet? Bayonet, whatever. Bayonet's gone. So much for having useless Bayonet. Bayonet has done nothing. So I get a 40 plus boost in power, but I lose 15 accuracy. That's okay. I'm gonna regret this later, I know it. Not that you're not even attacking creatively, but also... Kinda need you to do something to creatively so you stop going after my one slot. Oh yeah, they switched this thing to a fairy type. Totally forgot they switched it to a bloody fairy. Maybe it's me to forget something important like that. This thing was a bloody nuisance the last time I battled it. The last time I battled the Colosseum was a nuisance. Why do I feel like it was Lady Venus that had it? Swords Dance. Swords Dance? What strategy are you trying to employ with this Colosseum, good sir? Doesn't matter, it's dead. Put this stupid flower down. Ooh. Okay, okay. Good so far. Okay. Never forget that the two little things bursting out of Armando's head there are its eyes, the little white spots. Yeah, it's disconcerting to me too. Trust me. It's like when I grew up and realized that those white dots are created in his eyes, not the white. The yellow circles inside the black void are eyes, not the yellow dots on top of its head. The Hoenn fossils are all about just deceiving you. That's what I was doing. It would have been better if you had a special defense boost with an attack lowering nature. What nature would you have needed for that? I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. This just won't do, but I'll admit, you beat me thoroughly. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this. Obtained red ID badge. Think of that as a little gift from your greatest leader. Sorry, from our great leader Nascor. Don't leave without it because you'll get nowhere. But you know, maybe it'd be for your own good if you did go on. Foo ho ho ho. Do you know to run? Get out. I gotta go heal and save it. The next is Monkey Man. So this one might be a little more tricky. Oh, whoops. I have to go up. Yeah, because I'm not going between battles without healing. Saving maybe, just not healing. I forgot I go up and then right, not just right. On the plus side, my house does not smell like old dirty shoes anymore. I love feta cheese, but it smells so bad, especially when it's cooked. And we had orzo with feta turkey meatballs and spinach. So the mix between cooked spinach and feta does not have a good combination. Mom and I have been on a Greek food kick lately too. We've been eating a lot of Greek food. It's so good. I have pictures of it posted on my Instagram and my Snapchat. I always post, if I cook a nice good supper that looks appealing, I like to post pictures of it. It's just a regular thing like yesterday where all I had to eat was a bagel. A single bagel. Da ha ha ha, your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stab at adventure's gone on long enough. Okay, Monkey Man, stop flexing. Thank you. Sure, have it no Moonblast, whatever. Well, there goes Kingdra. I didn't realize you'd have a Ninetales with Moonblast. Pardon me. Oh, you piece of trash. That's my job. I thought he was gonna use Earthquake again, I guess not. How is this the fastest thing on the damn field? How is Fortress the fastest thing on this field? That's so bad. Does it have a Quick Claw, maybe? I feel like, yeah, maybe outspeed Aggron, but Ninetales? Ninetales is fast, like really fast, isn't it? My Pokemon are by no means fast, but... We're gonna do Earthquake and Electric soon. What we're going for. Potentially. Let's see. No, just no Iron Head. Interesting. to use Dragon Pulse on aggro. It's not very effective. Use it on credibility, at least you get neutral damage. I mean, whatever, I guess, but still. Whatever. Don't trick me, that's not fair. Well, now you're suddenly slower. Yeah, it definitely has a point there. Oh, you're waiting for the rain to go away. I see. See, it helps when I get the crit. Also, if my strategy doesn't make sense, don't worry, it's not making sense to me either. Because I have no strategy, I'm just doing what I'm doing. If y'all really think I'm not going to protect my blazer. There's not really a lot else things you can do. I mostly just threw Blaziken out to tank dragon attack because I knew he was going to go for that against Icons. I'm going to have to stack Blaziken defensively. Gotta get rid of this fortress. Finally. It's really an offensive fortress, because I didn't see it use any defensive moves. pink type goes into fire ground. So I figured Ice Beam was a good option. Joke's on you. Eruption's gonna do nothing. That is pitiful. Big units. Damage output on conversion. Wow. Okay, so now I know 9,000 to pass. Let's have this. Great Dilly is getting up there in levels for the crap. Never would have thought I'd love a Great Dilly so much. After this, I have a newfound respect for it. I should train him more often. Wow, why'd I lose to this punk? I don't know, why? Why did you? And all the times I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nascor and you. Now take this, it's your passport to terror and despair. Ooh, edgy. Green ID badge. If you're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. Da! Ha 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 ha. No, I'm good, thanks. But, thanks for the recommendation. But you know what? It's cool. I think this is actually the, I think, because there's a person that jumps at you when you go put all the ID badges in and try to go forward. I think in the original, like the base game, I think that's the person with the hair across. But this is pre-X Scissor and Heracross, because right now all it really has is Mega Horn. But I don't know, is it still going to be Heracross? Because I mean, yeah, it knows Mega Horn, but I already have one super unreliable move on my arsenal. Well, actually, not true. I have Power Whip and Head Smash. Neither are super accurate. Which one of those moves has more accuracy? Power Whip or... Oh, Power Whip or Head Smash? Power Whip by 5. Head Smash has missed on me twice in this stream so far. It takes so long to get over here. Insert the red ID badge. Insert the green ID badge. It looks purple, but okay. Insert the yellow ID badge. And insert the blue ID badge. Dude, you landed right in front of me with personal space. Ever heard of that? Yoge. Not ideal, but I should be okay, I hope. That was my own fault. actually helps significantly. Because plagues are the physical attackers. Normally. Normally swords poison. That didn't do much. Fantastic. I'm gonna need to swap up my team, clearly. Would it be safe to try to body slam it for a paralysis or freeze it with an ice cream? Because Bayonet has a lot of physical attack. So... why I just saved it, so if I faint it, then that's fine. I'm just gonna rain dance, I guess. See what it does. I don't know what it's going to be pinned, so. I got paralysis, so that's awesome. I'm gonna swap out Finger, though. Shoot, if this thing has guts, that's not good. I just realized that it's got guts. But, on the other hand... well, on the other hand... I could swap between Aggron and Ninetales, because... Ninetales is just fighting. Okay, well, maybe it just takes neutral, but either way, it's not super effective. Or else I can scope it out and see what it does. Shadow. Fine. How did you Shadow Ray? I might not even have a fight. I don't know what this thing would know. Megahorn, maybe, with Pin Missile? Because Megahorn was Heracross's signature move in this gen. Like, I thought in Gens 2 and 3, Megahorn was Heracross's like, signature move. Or at least it... Nobody had a word about you being this tough. I cannot remember for the life of me if there's a healing machine. Well, I feel like there is one, but I don't think I can get to it without battling someone, or battling people. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not gonna run that risk. Also, just to throw this out there with streaming this, there's no way I'm getting all the side stuff done either. Pretty much, once I beat the head guy of Team Cypher, that's it. Which, if I'm lucky, might actually be next week, we'll see. Relax, that is a terrible nature for it. Can I stop getting relaxed Pokemon, please? It does have guts. It'd be real nice if I stopped getting relaxed Pokemon. Because I'm just that nice, I'm just that chill to be around. Makes me feel good about myself. What do you even have? Spell tag. I like Welcome Tower in XD because it's mostly just, essentially it's like a casino. You can do scratch cards and all that fun stuff, and I actually really like the scratch card gimmick. Because it's like or bingo, I guess, because it's like a fun little battle bingo, I guess. You have to strategize, and there's also the CD battles that give you cool prizes if you win. I analyzed the data I managed to extract a partial list. For the time being, I've identified 29. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. So we got Grovyle, Marshtomp, and Metagross. So you can catch the other. Yeah, there's these two. And Metagross. Metagross is a shadow Pokemon in the base, like the original game as well. Fanfare, please. Congratulations, you are the 1000th guest, I'm sure. To enter Welcome Tower since its opening. Yeah, like as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. Quest. Bandana Guy Quest. Fisher knocked out his flying psychic. Well, I have that resistance dark, because I feel like they did, because there's Gen 7 Pokemon, and Gen 6 was when they made dark and close neutral against steel things. So I'll send up 9 because I'm not sure if Aggron resists dark personally, but I think they switched it. That was a Gen 6 switch. That's what made Metagross a lot less useful. Because, yeah, that's from what I remember. Joke's on you, asshole. Fairy does resist. I thought that. I thought so. It's been a hot minute since it felt like a battle's gone okay. See if it stays that way. I made a good call about healing and saving it. I pulled Ninetales back just in case, because Ninetales has a dual weakness to steel. You don't need to get steamed over my little white lie. You sure about that? Okay, well, Blaziken took no damage in that fight. Haha, I bet I made you happy when I said you're the 1000th guest. No, not really. Whoopsies. Now, I can't remember, how do they make it so you catch the other two starters? It's the same thing in the base game when you need to catch, the Hoenns or the Johto starters. Wow, I gave you a good jolt, eh? I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokemon battle. Actually, I knew you were coming, so... I just thought you were behind the other door. Wait, why'd you pull your Sploud to a Sableye when I've got a Fairy type out? I only used Drain Kiss on Chimecho because I didn't know if they changed Sploud's type. And I needed HP back. Interesting so far. All you're doing is speed control. What is your reasoning behind switching Sploud to Sableye to use Shadow Claw against Pokemon that takes not very effective damage? What is your goal here, sir? I do not understand this guy's goal. Doing this does nothing. But doing that did nothing. What in the world? Maybe you thought I was gonna use super effective move against your Sploud? Maybe? I didn't think about that, but that's still weird. Boom Burst. Smooth. Real smooth. Maybe you also tried to use Boom Burst when you had Sableye out, not your normal type that takes neutral damage from normal type moves. What is this dude doing? What was your strategy, sir? Most trainers in this game have strategy, even the little in-between trainers. Wow, that's a shocker. You're like outrageously tough. Yeah, like even these little peon battles. You know how hard it is to just wait and wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it, eh? Not very much. I doubt very much that you can keep at it for long. Actually, I can. Joke's on you, dude. I have to keep going back and healing. Okay, so it's XD that's got the healing machine up here, I think. Or save machine. Let's keep going back every time I want to go heal and save it. Fantastic. Ugh, dang it. It's fine, because I gotta go heal, save it, and then I gotta go let my dog out. Do 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 do. I will be right back. I just gotta go let my dog out, and I also have to go to the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just... The dog came inside and didn't realize Lucarian was laying in the chair, and he jumped up on the chair, and he squished my poor cat, and then she ran off. So I have to make sure my poor cat's okay. She's fine, by the way. Probably more traumatized than anything. Okay. So yeah, Lucarian's fine. She just got traumatized by having a dog that's just about 70 pounds heavier than her step on her. And then the dog decided to literally jump on my cat's cat tray. That is not built to withstand 75 pounds, so if he keeps jumping on it, he's gonna break it. And that's Lucarian's safe haven when she's upstairs, is in that cat tree. Heicho was passed out on the couch, but the second she hears the crate door open, she makes a run for it because she knows the dog's coming out. Hey, she's smart. She's also the only pet I have that actually behaves. Welcome to the just completed Realgum Tower. We'll help out a battle as an event to commemorate the opening. Look at that nice Agron picture. Haha. Two and Taurus. I haven't seen a Taurus this whole game. Maybe I've seen one. Did they change Taurus' typing or is it still just one? I don't know, but I'm gonna scope it out and get a speed boost on at it. Rock smash. Rock smash. Okay. I'm gonna use Aura Sphere against it, but I need to get rid of this item. So there's no way a charcoal boosted heat wave is gonna keep that thing alive. Like when it takes super effective damage, it's special defensive trash. Fire and ice is a really good combination of types. At least I think. So there's pretty much at that point almost nothing that I don't hit for at least neutral damage. The last Pokemon, yeah, the last Pokemon is the Mawile. Since I might not actually think it with the Heat Wave, I'm gonna pull back, because again, it takes quad damage from Snail, so I'm not risking it. I think it's 4 times weak for a Steel. I don't want to risk this thing off for a Steel, okay? Just in case, right? Wow, I was supposed to win. Tough. I think there's a healing and a Pokemon, or a healing and a save up behind this elevator, now that I think about it. It's about to come, you may as well enjoy yourselves. Ho ho ho. Shh, Cat, it's me, Silva. I snuck here under disguise. I surprised you, huh? That's not important, though. The word is that Cypher's boss is waiting for the both of you at the top of the tower, and he's supposed to have the ultimate Shadow Pokemon! Good luck, and please be careful. I think there's a healing and a save station up here, maybe. I feel like there is. Next Shadow Pokemon in the base game is Skarmory, so we'll see if they keep it. Ah, you finally reached me. I must say that I am impressed. I welcome you to the Railgun Tower. My name is Nascor. Do you remember the time that we met in Fnac City? I did have the feeling that I would one day face you in battle, but I have never imagined that you would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon we will be ready to greet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long. So in theory I could wrap this up in this stream, but I'm not sure if that's such a good idea because I gotta grind. And you're gonna wanna grind. You do not want to battle that gauntlet of trainers without training. What even is that picture? I always thought it was a Swablu with shades, but I'm not sure what it actually is. My Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle. These creatures were really? I think I want it. I mean, cool if that is, but... I dig a guy that can pull off Iron Man. Keep it clean. We'll see what happens. That did nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought extra sentry would do a little bit, or if it didn't do much, at least get the flinch, and man, I didn't listen. That's okay. And I am aware I'm sending the Dragon Ball carry. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing, kind of. I have a sense of what I'm doing. More or less. Yeah, you're not gonna want to do that gauntlet without grinding, so I can probably wrap this up next week. Actually, I most likely will wrap it up next week. And then I'll switch to XG, which is called Pokemon XG Next Gen. I think is what it's called. And I made sure it works before I made the plan. Darn it, I don't like you. I don't like you either, Ruben. Just because you can pull off eyeliner. Seriously, what is that picture? I always thought it was a Swablu wearing shades. But I don't think that's what it is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna stick to my guns and say it's a Swablu with shades on. Okay, I thought there was something over there. I'm still not even sure about this battle going without a hitch, because this next battle's also a pain. He's gone. What should we do? Oh, I know. How about that way? Oh, it's no good. We can't take this elevator either. I thought you could go to the Team Snag'em base in this game, but I think that's a post-game thing mostly. Gwahahaha, long time no see, eh? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face, are you now? That face, it can't be. Team Snag'em, but why here? Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em, and don't you forget it. Do you ask what I'm doing here? Yes. Isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this. Ooh heh heh. Well, surprise, surprise, we do have a lot to do with this, Missy. We were just thieves before we got a hold of the snag machines. And where do we get them? From Cypher. What they wanted was this. Go snag... Why is snag capitalized? Superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere. What? This is all just one big plot hatched by Cypher? That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Missy? Master Nascor's waiting for you upstairs, but you've got to deal with me first. Got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me. Gwahahaha. This guy's got Skarmory in the base game, so we'll see if he still does. I'll just do my try to true strat and see what comes from it. Try to true strat of protection ice cream. Damn it. Well, there goes my thing. I couldn't even send out. I can't even send out Kingdra because Gramble's a fairy type. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Ninetales. I never did see this battle going off without a hitch anyways. I'm gonna protect again and just see what I can fish out from this guy. Aqua Jet and Superpower. There's not really a lot I can do with Aggron up. I'm gonna also test and see what these things also knock off. Knock off and knock off. Okay, Mawil's a fairy type, so See if I can deal with it. Get this critical damage. Okay. That damage output was absolutely pitiful. I'm just scoping him out and seeing what he has. That's what I'm expecting for. Superpower again. Okay. Play rough. Open to Blaziken. Okay, yep. With the speed boost, if Heat Wave doesn't miss, I will take care of the pincer. As for the Mawile, I don't know. I have nothing but ineffective damage against this thing attack alone. Pincer is gonna faint regardless, but the Mawile should. They changed shifting style, right? I was not expecting a Flygon. Huh. That did not look like it was securely snagged. The ball shook once. Still probably trying to get a paralysis. Oh, excuse me. You got this, you got this. Took less time to catch this Flygon than it took to catch that bloody Altaria. That Altaria took forever. You're going a lot better. Thanks. What do you say? Why don't you and me team up again just like old times? You, me, and the Snag Machine! We can do whatever we please. The world will be ours, hey? No. Hump, I figured you'd say that. But that doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going. Actually, there is. Bye. I gotta do some grinding. There's no way I'm doing that gauntlet without grinding. No way. Naughty. Okay, that's not actually bad. See, now the problem is building, or trying to build a team that should be good, because I don't know. Because the Shadow Poke one you get in the base game, I remember there's Miltank, Tropius, Houndoom, and then there was one other one I can't remember. Because there's the 4 trainers, then there's the mini-boss and the boss. So that's 6 battles. Just remember Miltank, Tropius, Houndoom. I can't remember that 4th one. Then Metagross, and then Salamence. From what I can remember. So... Metagross is still there. That I know. Okay, I need to find some good coverage and just I got some stuff I gotta figure out here with these Pokemon. Oh boy. Okay, so I need good, because I mean, this is flying type diversity. So I've got a bunch of different types on my team. The only Pokemon I don't feel like I want to take off for certain is Cradilly. That's rock grass. Okay. I'm just gonna take items off of all of you, just in case I need them for another team. For now, I do want to see about getting these other Pokemon purified regardless. So I need to get these other Pokemon purified. And then for when they do get their heart gauges down, I should find other Pokemon I actually want to put on my team, at least for now. Like I said, I want to keep Cradilly. I feel like I need to keep Aggron, because Aggron's been a member of my team pretty much since I got it from Year B. I've barely taken it off my team. But this Cradilly is just, it's a monster. So if I want one really good tank, that's a good one. Goodness gracious. This is definitely not the team I want, because that's 3 dragons. But I feel like Blaziken's still a good option, though. I feel like Blaziken's still a solid option. Because I'd also want to have that, maybe have that Marowak, but I'm fairly certain it's a modest Marowak. Yeah, it's a modest. But I want a modest Marowak for. Okay, this is all I know for now. I might change it later, I don't know. I could maybe look up, see if I can find some docs about... Okay, is there docs? Hold on. I'm just trying to see... think I found what I need. I just want to get the... not the patch. Oh my god. Sorry, the docks. I don't know why I said patch. Let's see. Documentation, here we go. So... okay, so Shadow Pokemon, let's see what we got left. We got... Exploud, Tauros, Torkoal, Absol, Metagross, Deoxys, Gengar, Milotic, Salamence, Mew. Okay. So... the Relgam Tower in order of fights. So... okay. Okay, so the Fnac Colosseum is 40 to 45, Pirates 45 to 50, the under is 53 to 58, so that shouldn't be terrible. Okay. So I have so much stuff open. Okay, so I'm assuming the gauntlet is... sorry about that. Anyway, I'm assuming... hold on. Anyway... the dog keeps barking at nothing. I'm assuming the order goes Exploud, Tauros, Torkoal, Absol, maybe? I don't know. The docks are kind of... the docks are poorly organized, so I guess I'll just wing it. These docks are so poorly organized. Because I found a list or a pile of docks, but the docks are just... anyway... sorry, the dog keeps barking. Because they have like a list of the Pokemon, but not the trainers that have the Pokemon. So I'm looking at this huge, gargantuan list of Pokemon, but I don't know who has what one. And they have Flygon listed as, I think, the 38th Snag. So, I guess if they have Flygon listed as the 38th Snag, maybe that's what that is, because I'm kind of confused. So... no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So I think then the Pokemon in the tower: Exploud, Tauros, Torkoal, Absol, then Metagross, Deoxys. Of course, they switched the bosses to having Deoxys. Okay, Exploud. It's Paldean Tauros. Did Exploud get its type changed? Or is it still just a normal type? Baldantoros is fighting, Torko's fire, and Absol is dark. Did they do type changes? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. It's about still a normal type. Sorry, normally I do not get that but every time I would unmute it, he would bark again. There's not even anything out there. Nothing. Trust me, in a small town like this, nothing ever happens. Never mind someone coming up to my door. So we've got a normal type, a fighting type, a fire type, and a dark type. Okay, Blaziken should be okay. And Cradily should be fine too. I mean, Metagross kinda sucks, and so does Deoxys, but there's also Gengar, but I don't know if that's the same guy has Gengar, because I don't think they switched it and gave person more than one Shadow Pokemon. Because that's a thing in XD where trainers have more than one Shadow Pokemon. I don't think they did that in this patch. I know there's like a Nuzlocke patch and a couple other patches you can put over, but I'm not doing that. No way, no sir. Not gonna happen. Okay, well these purifications are clearly going to take a while. Oh! It's not right now. I could do some other Colosseum challenges too, but the reason I want to purify the Shadow Pokemon here, at least specifically, is because I don't have to worry about my Pokemon fainting when I'm trying to get their heart gauges down. That's why I'm doing the purification stuff in Mount Battle. Okay, so I think the last Pokemon in that list because there's those 4 trainers and there's 5 in the bottom. I feel like there's only 4 in the bottom. I think it was Miltank, Tropius, I think that's Houndoom and Absol. I think it's that last one I couldn't remember. Now, what's going to be interesting is I want to try to get the whole end game done in one stream. So, battling the boss, like the final boss, might be tricky because I might have to research that tower a few times, because, of course, the final boss they gotta give him a legendary, right? I don't know movesets or anything either, and I don't know what form of Deoxys it is, but I feel like it's probably just the default Deoxys, I would imagine. Well, I should actually check the weapons. Let's see if I can find weapons. Though to be fair, over-leveling is probably better than anything. I might be better off over-leveling, anyways. The only reason being is I don't trust this game. Let's see, what do we got for documentation here? So the Shadow Exploud at least is level 50. And we got Tauros is 50. So these are all probably 50. Yep, 50 again. 50 again. Okay, they have their movesets down here, actually. Oh, good, the Exploud has Peter Dance. And Torkoal has Yawn. And the Absol has Perish. Metagross is level 60 with Reflect, Iron Head, Light Screen, and Zen Headbutt. And then Deoxys is level 60. It's Trick, Skill Swap, Psychic, and Drain Punch. So what you're telling me is at least level 60. But then again, the Shadow Pokemon are usually under the levels of the actual trainer Pokemon. Shit, oh, wait. One more thing I need to check. So, with this the documentation still kind of sucks, but there's one more thing I need to check, see. No, they're all level 60. Okay. Oh no, they did give him 2 Shadow Pokemon, that's fantastic. Sludge Bomb, Substitute, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolts with Gengar. Okay, so yeah, level 60. Level 60 is about the best level to train for, at least minimum level 60. So, the grinding shouldn't be too bad. You just... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wind up using chucking the Master Ball with the Deoxys and the Pokemon. Actually, I think they said I was gonna wind up chucking the Master Ball all the Pokemon in that gauntlet, just so I don't have to worry about it. Because if I lose a battle, I have to completely restart from the beginning. So if I have to, at the very least, I can catch the Shadow Pokemon and not deal with it. I know it's kind of cheap, but I also don't care. If you don't like it, then don't watch it. It's my game, my stream, I can do whatever I want. Not my game, my file. If you got a problem with it, go watch someone else play the game. And have them, watch them do challenge runs of it. Maybe in the future I can download the Nuzlocke patch and try it Nuzlocke of it, but I don't think I want to. I like to keep my sanity. I could use a sanity check. Floating aspect. The scene after you're Caden in the third one. We'll see it eventually. Like I said, I'll be streaming Mass Effect pretty soon anyway. Probably be at least part 2 or 3 before I even get to that scene. I didn't even check what move I'll carry, or what move I'll carry later. What move did I carry learn? Doing maybe? And there's actually one thing I'll give the docs to for this game is it does have a guide on what you can do if you're stuck on a particular boss battle or a particular section of the game, and it's recommended Area 6 of Mount Battle. That's what they put it here for. Quick grinding is here. I guess if you do the Nuzlocke patch, rare candies in Pirate Town cost $1 per rare candy. But you also have to do a Nuzlocke in this game, which I'm not doing. I won't even do a Nuzlocke in a vanilla playthrough of Pokemon Colosseum. Never mind a challenge even. I'm surprised I even gotten this far in a difficulty hack, or a difficulty quality of life updated version of Colosseum. Good, because these Pokemon are going to get these experiences for most of them. The only one that's not level 45 is Flygon for whatever reason, or maybe level 50. And then the funny thing is the Shadow Pokemon you get in that Gauntlet of Shadow Pokemon are level 50, but then the last ones you get are level 60. Really thinking I gotta like kind of consider a belt. Like I can check the teams and the belts. And then I'll kind of plan out a team from there. Fighting type would be good. Oh, I think the second bit is the... Oh, okay, no, I see. Because they have two sets of these Pokemon. I think the first set is when they have Shadow Pokemon, and the second set is after you catch them. And you have to redo the battles. And then fighting would be good guess maybe fairy? No, fairy and fighting would be good for that one. This one, rock, clearly. Rock and fire. And this one... electric and ice, maybe? No. Ground. If we go for that one. And this one... Christ. Battle against Nasquar's Metagross, Alakazam, Venusaur, Charizard, Walrein, Aerodactyl. That's... Rock might be good. Electric seems to be good too. And then... this last one is Deoxys, Salamence, Blaziken, Milotic, Slaking, and Gengar. He's got, I'm pretty sure Deoxys and Gengar are both Shadow. Fairy might also not be a bad option. I feel like firefighting, ground, and fairy seem to be good options. Rock also seems okay. I largely want to keep Cradilly because it's tanky. So, from what I'm understanding, I feel like Flygon and Ninetales would be good options. A fighting type of some sort would be a good option. Now, whether I want that to be Blaziken, maybe Heracross. Oh, crap. I'll look at my other options. I feel like Flygon and Ninetales are definitely good options. Because... ground is good and fairy is good. Those types are also really good. So I'm not worried about the Shadow Pokemon, like I said. If you don't like it, you can rant at me in the comments too, because I don't like it. But if you don't like it, then I'm gonna do the Master Ball just for that gauntlet specifically. Cradilly for tanking and fence. Electric would be great too, but I don't really have a lot of options for electric. All I remember is Ampharos. I think Nectric, one of the Shadow Pokemon, and there's also Plusle, but I don't want to use a Plusle. Not only is it way lower level, it's also a Plusle. I don't know. So I can do some grinding that's not in Mount Battle on stream, but I want to purify this Pokemon here. They get extra experience, and again, I don't have to worry about them fainting when I'm trying to attack them. Oh my goodness, I don't know. It's weird having a physically attacking Flygon. I usually always make Flygon the special attacker. But it's good to have a mixed set of attacking types on your belt. Never have just physical or just that. Because you never know when you're gonna find Pokemon, say like Blissey, that have astronomically high special defense. Or Pokemon like an Aggron that has astronomically high physical defense. Because then it takes forever to faint them, you know? I want to try to plan out my bout before I put a bunch of Pokemon on and grind, because then I'm going to grind all the Pokemon and realize, hey, this isn't a good team to bring, specifically because it's a gauntlet. So so much to think about. Again, because I feel like the only two Pokemon that I solidly want on my team are Flygon and Ninetales. Because Dragon Ground Ice Fairy seems like a really good combination to have there. What else can I say? The Firefighting and Electric are all good options too. Brain is just stumped. Here's the trick about playing difficulty enhanced versions of games. Makes you think a little more. The difference being is in the base game you didn't have this to help you grind. I remember very specifically that there was a Miltank, a Tropius, a Houndoom, and there was that Absol that I forgot about. And then Metagross, and I'm almost positive Nascar had a Salamence. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. My memory of that particular part of the game is a little fuzzy. Because I don't tend to get to that part of the game. And Gonzep has a Skarmory. There's also a Shadow Delibird that they clearly did not put in the first game. If there's a Shadow Delibird, I don't remember. And I remember the lady, the Cypher Peon, those peons, the female male ones that were blocking Venus and Ian's rooms. I'm pretty sure they had a Sunflora and a Delibird. And then they kept the hair across for the guy at the front, or the guy at that last room there. So yeah, I could use a Sunflora and a Delibird array. Yes. I just don't know what to do. Okay, I feel like I'm overthinking it right now, so I'm just gonna focus on purifying these Pokemon and not worry as much about it. Because I gotta get this purifying out of the way first. Because after Arcanine and Altaria, it was Flygon and Terrapin. Of course, these two's heart gauges didn't go down all the way. Man, I am just thinking too hard about it right now. Again, I gotta focus on purifying these Pokemon, specifically. My mind just keeps drifting back and forth and back and forth. On the plus side, it seems like they kept the Shadow Pokemon's levels the same as Trainer, like the rest of them. Because the Shadow Pokemon at the start are level 50, like the first 4. And I think Nascor and what's-his-face, the final boss. Can't remember his name. I think are level 60, like including their Shadow Pokemon. Normally I would have switched the other Pokemon that I've got in the back, but I'm not going to be able to get the rest of these Pokemon purified. I'm not worried about it. Let's do it with the hyper mode so I could call you and lower your heart rate a little bit more, Altaria. That would be fantastic. But we're not gonna do that, are we? Probably not. Not knowing my luck. But knowing my luck. Which, from what you've seen, is not exactly the greatest. On the plus side, I have gotten to the point, at least in my Mass Effect playthrough, where I'm finally on the 3rd game on Insanity, so that's exciting. Hey, because I beat the DLC this morning. Second one. Because like I said, I went through the same bits of the game twice within 24 hours. Like the final mission, and all the DLC I did twice in 24 hours. No way. But my Insanity character's done, he's already started the third game. I got past, I'm on the Citadel after the Mars section. Then I have to fix up and then start my stream. And now when I stream it again with that other character, I will start the third one. I do have a bunch of mods installed for the third one, by the way. A lot of them are, there's like a happy ending mod, the Citadel after the story mod, and then I've got some extended galaxy stuff, and a lot of appearance mods. Like, okay, so when you first get all these companions, they have the default outfits. Once you get to the Citadel, it changes what outfits they're wearing if you've changed it in the modifications menu. And I have a mod that makes James Vega shirtless, and I forgot I had that installed. So when my characters, they're bringing this character to the hospital, this other character to the hospital, I'm not gonna spoil it. But this character that Shepard's friends with almost died. You bring him to the hospital, and they're all serious and walking down the hallway, and James Vega's just walking down without a shirt, and I'm like, my god, why did I do this? Why did I do this? You'll see why I want him without a shirt when I get to the third one. Just saying. And I have Shepard with an outfit that has no sleeves, but that you're not going to see that outfit on the Shepard. James Vega will still not have a shirt though. Thankfully he does in the intro scene, because then that would make things hilarious. Imagine going to this council war meeting with James Vega just has no shirt on. Sure. He knows what's up. And then I've got a bunch of character customization ones. You'd be surprised at how difficult it was for me to find an appearance that I liked for Garrus and Tally. Like mods for appearances for those two, like outfits. Because there's a bunch out there, but I don't really like a lot of them. Got a really nice ones for Caden and James. Actually, I have a lot more for Caden. Because he's my favorite. You feel me? I had him in the cat suit, but I felt it kind of looked weird on him, so I took it off. But I can put him in a different outfit. I got lots of nice clothing. It just doesn't look right with his body model, because they edited his model a little bit, but still it's kind of weird. So. I've just got so much in store for everyone once I get to Mass Effect 3. I'm so excited. Because really, the more I play through these games, the more I realize how much I actually genuinely love the third one. So that might actually be my favorite Mass Effect game. Second one's amazing, but I think the third one might actually be my favorite now. I don't know. We all should play it. We all should play all 3 Mass Effect games. Like the original trilogy. And if you're a real fan, you wouldn't play... Oh, what's the light herb? Oops, I can't take it off. But if y'all were real fans, you wouldn't like Mass Effect Andromeda. Real Mass Effect fans don't like Andromeda. It's like real Dragon Age fans don't like Dragon Age 2. Real fans of this series wouldn't play this game, because that makes you a real fan. Real fans don't enjoy every game of the series. You're a real fan even if you hate half the games of the series. If you're a fan of the game, you're a fan of the game, bruh. Do I like every single Pokemon game? Oh god, no. But I still love the series. I would still call myself a fan of the series. Good gracious, no, I do not like every Pokemon game. Because there's so many of them. I'm trying to get a screen cap of these Pokemon attacking, but they keep going into hyper mode. Because it's really hard to get a screen cap in this game, there's not a lot of cutscenes, so I gotta kind of improvise with my screen caps. I already have a screen cap idea for my switch up to the Mass Effect 3 as well, but... You two are gonna get purified a whole lot faster than Arcanine and Altaria, clearly. Let's see what else this Flygon's gonna learn, too. Like, it knows Dragon Breath. So I remember Gonzap using Dragon Breath. I feel like that's the only move I remember him using. Because I caught Flygon in one ball. Feels like fate. One ball. HG. Sorry. Streamer reference. At least I think I caught it in one ball. I can't even remember that far back, even though it was barely an hour ago. Oh, it was over an hour ago. You know what I'm talking. It wasn't very long. Oh my goodness. I'm fairly certain Altaria and Arcanine did not go into type mode this often. I literally do not remember the last time I even attacked with Iron in this game. Okay. So there's Dragon Breath. What's its last name? If I could check the dogs. First power and the most I can try to do with screen caps, by the way, is make sure there's very minimal text on the screen. And I like to get screen caps through cutscenes, but if I can't, then I just have to improvise. And with Pokemon, you gotta improvise a lot of the time. Because there's not really a lot of cutscenes in Pokemon. Depending on the generation you're playing, but since this is Gen 3, there's definitely no cutscenes. Now, Gen 7, Gen 8, and Gen 9 have a lot of cutscenes. The last 3 gens, because they actually tried to put more story into a Pokemon game. Well, they've tried, but Gens 1 and 2, the stories were really not there. Gen 3 didn't really have, like, a spectacular story, but it was still a better story than Gens 1 and 2. Just gonna throw this out there, Gen 1 has the worst story, because it doesn't really have one. I can say that with confidence, because once you beat Team Rocket, there's literally no story. And you beat Team Rocket about halfway through the game. I guess after... Well, it depends, really. Either way, once you beat Team Rocket, there's nothing. No story at all. At least Gen 2 has story outside of that, but not much. Team Rocket is the worst evil team. They're just evil gangsters in that sense. I'm not playing a popularity contest either. I'm not saying that I don't like the team because I'm not a big fan of Gen 1. I just don't really like the team. In fact, they keep throwing it in your face. Like Neo Team Rocket in Gen 7 for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon did not need to happen. Because you're telling me, with the plot of the post-game stuff, that all these evil leaders, Getsus included, even if it's just for a ploy, because it's a ploy, would willingly work with Giovanni because he's super duper evil, and I don't believe it. I know Getsus is just furthering his own goals, but that's still my sister and I hate. I love Team Plasma too. Just throwing that out there. I love Team Plasma. I always got Plasma and Galactic mixed up. I'll be the first to admit my favorite generation is Generation 3, and the evil teams in that game still really aren't super great, but they're still better than Team Rocket. Evil teams in Gen 8, also not really great. Like, you don't really have super evil teams. You got Team Yell and Roses or Rose, whatever the hell his name is. What's his team name? I can't remember. They're kind of a throwaway thing that I don't care much for. That's kind of upsetting. And Gen 9 is technically Team Star. I like the gimmick of Team Star. The cutscenes, not my favorite part. I like what they're going for with that. Okay, when I'm done with this set here, I gotta go swap some of these team members around. I'll keep Flygon on my team regardless. Again, I know I want Flygon in my team. For sure. I feel like Heracross wouldn't be bad, but Fire type is very good to have regardless. Also, I'm not sure how Heracross's moveset is built in this game. I don't think X-Scissors are. I mean, they added Bug Bites. I can't remember. Is X-Scissor in this game? Yeah, Armaldo used it. Remember that Armaldo used it. That's a thing from X-Scissor. I want to keep Cradily, so that leaves, that's 4 Pokemon that I for sure want on my team. I for sure want, well, I guess there's also, no, that was just 3, I can't count. I want Flygon, Ninetales, Cradily, and I'm really thinking Blaziken's a good option. I'm just putting Bayonet on for now because I just want the Shadow Pokemon to be in the same box. I still need 2 Pokemon. Yeah, see, they don't give you a lot of options for Electric. I thought Manectric was here, but it's not. I have Plusle and Ampharos, but Ampharos is a dragon. I already have a dragon, and I don't really want to get rid of Flygon. Unless they change its typing. Pretty sure it's still Dragon Ground. Yeah. Oh, they have Volbeat. Could switch Volbeat's type to Electric. Oh my goodness. So that's rock, grass, firefighting, ice fairy, dragon ground. I still need 2 other Pokemon. I also wouldn't mind that Scizor, but it's got a terrible nature. So I'm pretty sure this Scizor has a terrible nature. Yeah. Lantern, sorry, is also electric. Would Lantern be a good option? Because water is a good type to have. I might... You know what? I think Lantern's a good option. I'm gonna have to think of what to replace the Heracross with later. Okay, so that's not bad. I think I've got more or less what I feel like is moderately solid team. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong plenty of times, actually. If that's something I'm good at in life, it's being wrong. I think that's how the Heracross. They just gave it a bunch of multi-hit moves, a bunch of skills. Looks like they added extra moves and stuff, but incorporating new abilities would be a lot more difficult. Like, porting new abilities into an older game. Seems like it's a lot more difficult than porting new moves into older games. Even then, I think it's Mega Heracross that's got skill link. I don't think Regular Heracross needs skill link. Can it? Is it a hidden ability? No. I know it's got Dust and Swarm. And I know Mega Heracross has skill link. Curious, I'm gonna have to go check. But I'll do it in a way where I don't have to pause the game. What are we looking at here for... Finger clicked the wrong button. No, Mox. I didn't think it got I don't know if people especially giving those Heracross multi-hit moves upset. I don't like multi-hit moves unless they have skill link or the loaded dice, which is just an item that they give from Gen 9. So, I think it's loaded dice. And now y'all are not going into Hyper Mode. It's haunting me. Consistently going into Hyper Mode and already. On the plus side, this is giving Flygon a lot more experience. I could do without giving Heracross the extra experience and not keeping Heracross. I'm not looking at the movesets of all of the trainer Pokemon, by the way. I was looking at the movesets of the Shadow Pokemon, even though it really doesn't wind up mattering much. And the reason it doesn't really wind up mattering much is because I'm just going to be catching them with the basketball anyway. You think I'm going to try my hardest to try to catch a bloody Shadow Deoxys? Oh god, no. Or Shadow Metagross? No. No way, not a pseudo-legendary and a legendary. Nuh-uh, not gonna happen. Even in the base game, I only ever do the Master Ball exploit with legendaries anyways. And legendaries and that gauntlet. That's the only time I actually use that exploit on the Master Ball. Every time I ever use it. Because now I'll actually start doing, like actual Colosseums now. Like I said, I like to do this for Shadow Pokemon. Just because I like not having my Pokemon faint when I'm trying to lower their heart gauge. Also, I know Flygon is in hyper mode, but I need to get Lantern some experience. She is super far behind. Once Heracross has finally got its heart gauge down, I'm going to swap Flygon back to the Heracross slot. Simply because Flygon and Lantern are my lowest level. Whenever Heracross finally gets its heart gauge down, because this thing's heart gauge is taking forever to go down. Oh shit, why'd I call it? I don't know why I called it. Oh, that is dumb. I just instinctively went back to click the call button. Oh. Just ignore that. That never happened. Nope, never happened. Nope. Yep, there you go. And then, even if it's not all the way down, I can get this, one of those colognes at a gate. Pokemon. I'm pretty sure do I have the cologne case? Actually? Okay. I do, okay. Back when I was growing up, I did the tried and true way of purifying, which was taking them to the, there's the Fnac Stadium, where you could take them down and poke certain Pokemon, like certain environments that are down there. And you just, because if you use a cologne in an area that makes the Pokemon happy, it goes down fast. And there's like a whole ecosystem thing down at the bottom of the Fnac Stadium. Fnac Gym, sorry, is what they call it. Oh my god, Heracross. His heart gauge should be down to 0 by the time I get to Relic, to be fair. I am not throwing Heracross out when his heart gauge is like that. I'll just switch back to Flygon. Again, Flygon is my other lowest level. So Lantern stats aren't spectacular, but also I need an electric type, so I think electric would be good. so I've got a lot of good types on my team. Like, I feel like I do. I've got all dual types. And I think one of the best things to do is to have a lot of dual types so you have a lot of extra coverage. Oh, well, never mind. I thought it was going to go down. So I'm going to have no choice but to use a cologne, because I'm not throwing Heracross out to get on a tiny little bar. Well, to be fair, I probably just should put the call and then fix the flag and call it. I think that's just my best option. This Heracross, I swear. You know what? No. I'm just gonna buy it a cologne. I can't keep this Heracross up front. This Heracross has done 15 battles and it's still... Target still isn't down. Bloody Heracross. It took forever. So I know I can do the Fnac Stadium, which you cannot bring Shadow Pokemon in that one, I know you can. That's where I usually did my grinding in like the game. Like the game. That's why I always did my grinding. I can't remember Lancerne's name. Or Krado's, but I probably took all their names. And then I'll worry more about items after I'm done this round of Colosseum battles, so I can check and see what items to equip everyone. Because you can't switch items between battles, so that's also something to keep in mind. Well, your attack sucks. Do I really want to teach Discharge? It's weaker, but it hits multiple Pokemon on the field. No. I've got Pokemon that no protect, and I've got Pokemon that's a ground type. I could use Discharge, but I'm keeping physical. I feel like it's ultimately more reliable. Should probably even attack with this, with the faster animation is. Crunch is a very slow animation. I think its heart gauge or Heracross's heart gauge can still go down, but I don't think I can purify it when it's in hyper mode. So that's something I gotta be careful of too. I don't think. Sorry about that, I was grabbing it. I was trying very hard to keep clicking the A button, but I was opening the I was tapping A until I had to open the package, and then I was struggling to open the package. I was trying my best, man. I thought that said man, old man. Mad old man. Can't see the word mad behind my avatar, but it's his train of title, his train of typing mad old man. I don't think I've ever tried verifying a Pokemon while they're still in Hyper Mode, but I feel like it won't work. So, in order not to run any risks, I'm just gonna use a clone on it. More of a just in case thing. Yes, sir. Cookie consumed. Dog is content. But it was a peanut butter cookie. Mom also bought oatmeal raisin cookies because she didn't realize that I loved oatmeal raisin cookies. Our work started putting them out for guests. And whenever management isn't, we're not supposed to eat them, but whenever management isn't there, I always take one of the cookies. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. They're for the guests. Yeah, well, you don't pay me enough to have a decent meal every day, so I feel like I'm obligated to take a cookie. It's the least they owe me. If I want a cookie, let me eat a cookie. Yes, sir. I'm gonna stop doing this no battle challenge. That's the all. Most people are probably gonna just be like, you know what, this is boring. I've been doing this for an hour and a half, I know. And no, I'm gonna make absolutely zero more progress in this game. I don't know why my dog keeps staring at me or anything else. He's laying there staring at me. He's not even hyper, he's just laying there. My mom's in her room, and when she's in her room, he gets sad. When she's in her room, he just ignores her. Like H.O. She ignored everyone but me. The difference is the dog will actually pay attention to her. He just prefers my mom over me. And the only cat that prefers my mom over me is Baby. Victorian and H.O. both really like me more than my mom. Especially H.O. But the general joke in my group of friends, and even with my parents, my mom now, and my siblings is that Rachel hates everyone and everything but me, which is kind of true. She likes food, She likes to snuggle me. And, that's about it. And it seems like she's overweight, but I've seen super overweight cats, and she's pretty small compared to some of those cats. I'm pretty sure he shows, like, last time I took it to the vet, she weighed, I think, 15 pounds. Baby weighed 18 pounds. Lucarian weighed 9 pounds. And Odin weighs 75 pounds. So all three of my cats' weights combined are not even as much as my dog. Yeah, but altogether my cats, well, I think Lucarian's probably closer to 10 pounds. Maybe 11 pounds. I think she's only 10 pounds. So anywhere between 40 to 45 pounds between my two cats, I think. Wait, no, sorry, between 45 to 50 pounds, sorry. My cats weigh between 45 to 50 pounds combined, and my dog weighs 75. Gotta love the weight difference between cats and big dogs. Unless we had tiny dogs like my aunt. For my aunt's full-grown dog weighs 5 pounds. He's a terror on society. I don't like him. But she had another dog who was also a terror on society. She was also my aunt is one of those old ladies, super Catholic old ladies that really likes tiny dogs. I don't like people who spew religion. I don't like people who just carry around their small dogs with them. Oh, and do you want to know what else my aunt said? She's all been victimized her whole life because she's a straight white Catholic. Yeah, I'm sure. You're more victimized than I am, absolutely. She called my one cousin woke because he became a youth counselor to deal with his trauma of his dad being a Christian. She said, no, his dad was great. He's just doing this to be woke. Yes, because he went through all those years of schooling just so he could prove a point and be woke. People who use the word woke unironically like that, I cannot take them seriously ever. And she's older than my mom, by the way. My mom is 55, and I'm pretty sure that aunt of mine is 57. And she uses the word woke like it's just a normal good thing to use. And I was like, what does woke mean? And I said, she told her, it's what people in her generation and up, which means Gen X, and up. Essentially, my mom's not this, thankfully. Things are changing, they're not how they used to be. Things aren't as bad as they used to be back when these people were growing up, so suddenly it's woke. Essentially, we're progressing in society and it's woke. Woke propaganda. A lot of you spewing that garbage at me. Oof. Well, to be fair, I only have 3 cousins that aren't millennials. Whoopsies, why am I going in here? And they're all younger than I am. The rest of my cousins are all millennials. So you know how that is. And there's 17 grandkids from my mom's side of the family. Essentially, my grandparents had 17 grandkids from my mom's side, and 3 of them were not millennials. One was born the year after me, the other one was born 4 years after me, and then the other one was born 6 years after me. I can't ever remember how old the youngest one is. She was born in 2000. And she's the youngest cousin. She's my youngest cousin. excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to I said excuse me, I just hiccuped. I had a teacher, but of course, to make my grandparents happy, my mom and all of her siblings threw us in a Catholic school, which made us miserable. But that's neither here nor there. One of my teachers, whenever he would yawn, he would just say "bless me" whenever he yawned. And one of the kids I went to school with asked him why, and he said because he was letting the devil into his body or something, so he had to say "bless you" to get him out. I don't know, it was weird. I think he was my grade 4 teacher. And that's another scary thing. He was my grade 4 teacher. Snarl. Nah. Yeah, see, your attack this one's attack is way better than the special attack. I think it's because this one has no, it doesn't have a attack boosting nature. I think this one's relaxed, so it's got raised defense and lowered speed. I think they just gave this thing better, physical attack. Did they just keep Arcanine as a plain fire type? Because I know sometimes people switch Arcanine as type too. I didn't think to check. Wild Charge? No, I do not like recoil moves. Unless I have Rockhead, I do not use recoil moves. Or your Flareon, in which case I kinda have to, because its only other physical fire move is Fire Fang. My poor boy Flareon got shafted. Whoopsies. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. You regained counter. I didn't even check what Heracross's last move was. Endure. I see what they're trying to do with this thing. Endure reversal. Yep. Endure reversal Guts Heracross is a force to be reckoned with, though, to be fair. Mega Horn. I mean, to be fair, that's also Power Whip's power and accuracy. I haven't messed with Power Whip yet, but I'm gonna start messing with Power Whip soon. Just watch. It's gonna miss at the most critical moments, because that's how it always works. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go do some Colosseum challenges. Dragon Dance, I think that's what it was. Yeah, okay, I watched the replay, it's Dragon Dance. Yule Bell? Nah, I'm good. Those attack stats compared to its defense stats. Giga Impact? Oh, hell no. Moonblast? I'm gonna do a Wing Beat. I don't know why I'm thinking so long about these Pokemon that aren't even on my team. Outrage. Nah, Dragon Pulse is fine. Again, why am I thinking so long and hard about moves on Pokemon I'm not even going to be using? Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Altaria is just getting up there in levels, holy crap. My goodness. This thing gained 11 levels. Train Altaris at a Flygon. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna keep Flygon. I trained a Flygon on my first Pokemon White 2 playthrough. 89,000 experience. Yikes. No. Dragon Pulse. You're more of a physical attacker, but this is still better than Dragon Breath for now, at least. Actually, what are your attack stats? So your special attack's only 10 lower than your attack, so mixed attacker's not a bad idea, actually. Why do so many Pokemon need to learn Dual Wing Beat? I don't understand. Dragon Dance. You got to a pretty high level too. So yeah, Flygon's not a terrible option for a mixed attacker. Oopsies. So even looking at Flygon, its attack stats are only 10 points apart. I'm sorry, I have to, even if they're not on my belt, I have to organize these moves. It's this compulsive thing I do, where damaging moves of the same type, the most powerful one has to go on the top, and the lowest powered one goes on the bottom, and then status moves go at the very bottom. I don't know, it's a compulsive thing, I've done it since Gen 3. Since I first had my first Pokemon game. And I make sure to put stab moves first, even if they're not as powerful as... Even if the stab moves aren't as powerful as the other moves, I have to put stab moves first. Because I played Red, Blue, and Yellow, and I played Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but the first Pokemon game I owned was Pokemon Ruby. Because my brother had Red and Yellow, my sister had Blue. My brother had Gold and Silver, my sister... Yeah, Gold and Silver, sorry, my sister had Crystal. And I had Ruby. And it plays Ninetales, and plays an Arcanine. And... what was replacing Altaria? Cradily, Blaziken, Ninetales, Lantern, Flygon. What was my last Pokemon? What was my last one? Did I not think of a last one? Crap. I don't think I thought of a last Pokemon to put on. Huh. Okay. I don't think I... could have sworn I had a 6th Pokemon in my head. But did I not? Now that I think about it, I'm looking at all these and I don't remember saying, hey, I want it on my belt. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a change. So I've got Dragon Ground, Water Electric, Ice Fairy, Fire Fighting, Grass Rock. So I've got 10 types. Now, if I don't want Pokemon with too many of the same weaknesses, and if I don't want Pokemon of the same type. I gotta make sure not to have any of those 10 types, on top of not sharing too many weaknesses, because I already have you two both being weak to ground. Crap. Oh god, Okay, well, oopsies. Huh. Now, I'm not sure. One second. Let me double check this dock here for stat changes. Okay, so Piloswine stats are pretty stacked. I was thinking of Piloswine would be a bad option, although that's 2 ground types, but still not a terrible option. Because I feel like I need a good way to cover... I don't have a way to cover Fairy. So, I feel like trying to finagle... But the 2 Pokemon... I'm sorry, the 2 types that Fairy is weak to are both weak to ground. Okay, no, that's not gonna work either. Dang it. I'm just gonna grab the calculator and check some of these stat totals. Okay, so what is interesting even about Ariados is they made its attack go from 90 to 115. I think that's its, I think SPA's special attack is 60 to 70, and then its special defense from 40 to 80, or is it its speed? I might actually just make it Ariados, because I don't think Ariados is a bad option. And besides, I don't usually have a chance to train Ariados. There's another Pokemon I was thinking of, and y'all are laughing at me because I forgot it. Sorry. Laugh at me all you want. So now I got to look through and check for items. So, you're sticking with the leftovers. What do you have? Soft sand. So I need an item for Ninetales, Blaziken, and Ariados. Now I gotta level up Ariados. Gotta deposit a bunch of these items now. Keep the amulet coin in there just in case. Okay, so what's the lowest level of Colosseum? Fnac. It's 40 to 45. So with that being said, okay, no poison jab already? What are your moves actually? I didn't think to check. Poison jab, shadow sneak, nightshade, and lunge. Okay, well your moveset leaves a lot to be desired. Huh, okay. I'm not sure there's a lot else I can teach this thing. I think I can learn dig. Although, hold on, no, let's see. What are its stats? It's sassy, so it's got boosted special defense and lowered speed. Oh, sorry, boosted speed and lowered special, boosted special defense, lowered speed. Sorry. Okay, your special attack, sucks. So, physical attacks it is. Because I know it can learn some decent special moves, but, if its special attack is that bad, I'm not gonna bother. All these teach all these Pokemon dig. Like, why in the world would I teach it to Ninetales? The only Pokemon on my belt that can't learn dig is the fish. Obviously. So I'll go to Fnac and start working on that Colosseum so that y'all don't have to keep watching me have bussies kill themselves. I will do, Mount Battle grinding off screen. Like off stream. I haven't been to Fnac City in a whole minute. But anyways, oops. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know what level they, or what part of the game they switch those trainers in Pirate Town. I don't know what time they start switching their levels. Like what time their levels start going up. Because they're stuck at the same levels for pretty much the entire game, and then there's a certain point where they raise their levels. I feel like I'm at that point, but I'm not sure, so... Blue doors! Always the blue doors. I love this knockout challenge. It really pumps me up. All those really bad renders on the back of those trainers. Yeah. I think 61 or 62 might not be bad levels for these. Those aren't bad levels for the back. 61 or 62, maybe 62. Just kind of give me that little bit of a boost, that little boost that I'm gonna need. Come on. You had one job, you stupid flying. Didn't even do it. Fantastic. You had one job. Couldn't even change the butterfree. I'm not letting Aridos use experience because you didn't change the butterfree. Like, look at that HP. Come on. I need this thing to be a mixed attacker, but again, I don't know if I have any physical defense. Shit that I want to shit. Actually doesn't really dig. I just taught it dig because I didn't want it to go to those moves. You know, not have it no nightshade at level 40. See, and she doesn't even have more than 2 Pokemon, like he said. Oh, you're a bloody fool. Of course, they gotta make the female only one that's very tight. Make the female. But I think Oyumi's was in Ruby and Goldie was in Sapphire. Oyumi's female only, of course it's gotta be a fairy type. I don't want to lose my Flygon to an Oyumi at 19 levels already. Please no. Aye. Huh? I've never seen you around here before, big guy, but so what? Let's battle. Yeah, Greb. Let's battle. Parasect and you know something that's not bug types? Flygon, really? I don't feel like I would have painted it if I didn't have the choice, but Flygon is barely not getting any KOs. Come on, man. Wait a second. I need Ariados to survive the battle, please. So don't keep using my revives in a Colosseum. Warg! I lost. You sure did. Must be my turn. I'm going to try hard. Adele. Adele's into Pokemon battling now, I guess. Yeah, all they have are bugs. And I don't trust the fact that this lady's got a Butterfree, because Flygon is not going to be able to fake it in one hit, clearly. However, I can also use Shadow Sneak, actually. Let's see if this will actually fake the field well. With this card. Okay. the bug flying as opposed to the bug poison type. I don't trust doing anything aside from the Colosseum, to be perfectly fair. But the other ones, until I get Ariados to a higher level, at least level 45. Because this Colosseum challenge is 40 to 45, whereas the other one's level 45 and up. Oh, are you tense? Not really. Rune. Rune. Whatever. Two flying types. Fantastic. Why is it now all of a sudden I'm finding all of the bug flying types? I'm feeling Arios is gonna get mauled if I don't switch it out. Just a feeling. Because there's no one I'm gonna think either to with a single Dragon Pulse, so... Substitute. You're using Substitute. Oh, you know Ice Tea. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't care about that Scyther right now. And that's why. That thing has lightning rod, I know it does. Because I had a Volbeat on my belt for a while. So that's how I'm certain it's got lightning rod. I think it's got a form of lightning rod. At least I think, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Not that it matters, clearly. Bye. Peace, bruskies. Ouch. Oh man, seriously? Come on. Okay, we still have one Pokemon left. Let's see if I can paint the Pinsir. I should be able to get Blaziken's like 12 or so, 15 levels ahead of the Pinsir. That's a miss. And Pinsir's special defense sucks. Aw man, mine doesn't have Intimidate. Excellent. Yeah, they just shoved all the bug types on these trainers, I guess. Wow, you were only pretending to be tense. I sure was, I guess. You're the champion. Your battles are fantastic. The victory means you have won the $6,016 cash prize. As the championship prize, you also won TM18. Which is... what? X scissor. Oh, see, that's how you get X scissor. Oh, okay. Can I... Aria does. Yeah, I figured. I know lunge is good and all, but lunge is great, actually. Lunge is actually better than X scissor. I didn't realize a lunge was that strong. Why do I not remember being that strong? I do not remember lunge having 80 power, but then again, lunge was introduced in Gen 9 and I barely used it. Was it Gen 8, maybe? Gen 7? I don't know. I'm going to beat you and become the star. Guy Lang. Kai Lang! No, I'm kidding, sorry. I've got my Okay, now we're doing ice attacks. That's great, because I've got flag on it, so... That is fantastic. Oh boy. And I do not trust flag on here, I think just Pokemon in one hit. You really think I'm gonna keep Flygon out against these things? You really think I'm that stupid? I know my type matchups. Probably better than this guy does. I didn't want to risk potentially not being able to sink Cereal in case he used a water move. I know Blaziken's slow, but I'm not sure how many levels ahead of that thing. I'm level 57, what level is this thing? 41, I'm 16 levels ahead of it. Garbage. Garbage. Ooh, that's okay. I expect my Pokemon to think in a difficulty. A difficult version of the game. I'm trying not to use that each word. Boom Burst. Okay, but Boom Burst hits everything, including your team. But I'm gonna go for it. Because Blaziken knows Protect, and... I think it's just Blaziken that knows Protect, actually. I should probably teach more Pokemon Protect. I'm your opponent. Let's get started. Let's get it started. Here we go. Lady is Fire Rock. I know that Ice Rock, so check the type changes if Lady is in there with Ice Rock type. Switching both of you out. really think I'm gonna keep my Flygon out against 2 ice types? Are these people really that dumb? Actually, don't answer that question. They are that dumb. Why are all these suddenly so fast? I know Delibird speeding, but it's actually kind of slow. But still. Get out of here. Poop. Gone to poop. Dum, 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 da, dum. I'm fairly certain it's my fault. Okay, no, I didn't misread that. If there's a type change card, I'm pretty sure Gold is in there. That's an overall. Although I'm pretty sure they only changed the one photo starters. Well, shall we get started? I'm actually gonna double check. Type changes. Charizard, Stickler, Blastoise, Airboss, Ninetales, Sparkfetch, Meganium. Oh no, they changed all the starters. Meganium, Typhlosion, for Alligator, Radiant, Ampharos, Colosseum, Mischievous, Drafray, Stantler, Grovyle, Sceptile, Nosepass, Masquerain, they spelled Masquerain wrong. Milotic, Aggron, Puzzle, Minun, Swablu, Otaria, Beta, Volbeat, Onyx, and Mecho Blade. They spelled Masquerain wrong. Try to do docs and all over the spell names. I know you're trying your best, but that's fine. I'll just keep attacking my 500 ice moves. Thinking I'm not gonna switch. And I got broken. That's great. I'm not. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not. Not today, no sir, not when I'm in the final. No, I think they're short now when we're after this. Either way, if I can never get a freeze from an ice move, I'm not letting y'all take advantage of the freeze from an ice move. No sir, not me. Take advantage of Cloyster's abysmal special defense. Because I knew it was going to be on Thunderbolt. Cloyster's special defense is atrocious. I'd also remember because I did train one back in XP once. Like I said, my first Pokemon XP file. I just remember my sister and I had Jolteon, Kangaskhan, Cloyster, Shiftry, Camerupt, and I cannot remember the last Pokemon we had. We're not letting a shady character like you win. Says cool trainer Buna. Bune. Oh, the Jinx model. You never see that in the game. Both of these Pokemon have secondary types that are good against Blaziken, so... Sucks that I have to swap Ariados and Flygon out of every single battle, but that's fine. Yep. Just keep attacking my flag onslaught. Is it just me, or that thing's middle area? Are those things way bigger than they're supposed to be? They look way too big. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to be rated E, okay? Looks way too big. Or look way too big, sorry. I'm probably just thinking too much into it. Oh, come on. Is that burn even gonna matter? Actually, it did matter. Fantastic. Okay, we're not too worried about the burn then. So you're gonna go after a lantern. I don't want to waste a potion. Yeah, I'm swapping out. You dummy. I do love Jinx's fainting animation though, because it does the same one in like every game it's in. It just goes like that. Oh, they took out the other part where it disappears and it just has a wing on the ground. Look at Pokemon Stadium and you know what I'm talking about. Oh god, a wall ring. Okay, this might be tricky. Like I need to try to get rid of that wall ring before the 9 kills. Wall ring, by the way, is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love wall ring. Especially that shiny one my sister gave me. Because she caught a shiny Spheal. And she gave it to me. Because she knows how much I love it. Also, see, I told you. It wouldn't take long for Power Whip to miss for the first time. And it missed at a time where I really would have rather it not missed. Oh shoot, they're probably gonna both use Blade. I didn't think about that. Yeah. There goes Pogo. Okay, maybe not. Oh, shit, I was fine. I'm surprised I didn't get frozen. I was gonna speak too soon. So I wouldn't mind swapping in Blaziken, but I needed to get rid of that wall ring. Thing was gonna be. Oh, perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna use a potion. I know it seems weird to use it when I'm in a Colosseum, but unless it gets a crit, I should be fine, because if Ninetales doesn't fit creatively with the Blizzard, then Lapras will not. Because Lapras' special attack's not as good as Ninetales. I think. I just didn't want to swap in Blaziken just in case she opted to switch up her strat and use her water move instead for whatever reason. Well, in my luck, she probably wouldn't. I feel like that's just the type of luck I have. Oh, is it? Okay, so the hail is like how it works in the new games, where you don't take damage. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not taking damage from that? Because in the newer games, hail doesn't, well, snowstorm technically, doesn't actually affect, or doesn't damage the Pokemon every time. So, I suppose we'll see with Blaziken. Because I didn't think I saw it with Cradily. What? Yep, it's got the new effect on it. Nice. Why did Blizzard miss? I thought Blizzard had 100 accuracy in the hail. Did it not? Does it not? I wonder if anything that lowers its their Pokemon's accuracy. Joke's on you, I've got poison jab. Yeah. I got a crit. Yeah, buddy. How could I lose to someone so shady? I'm shady? I'm the real Slim Shady. Haha, I'm sorry. The victory means you have won the $8,408 cash prize, and I've won PM11. I think that's probably Blizzard, eh? Maybe it's not. No, it's substitute. Why'd you give me substitute? I do not like substitute strats. I think I've made that perfectly clear in the couple times I've seen substitute strats. You know my feelings on substitute strats. It sucks that my favorite Cypher admin is the one that uses them. Ian's always been my favorite Cypher admin. Although, to be fair, if you count the Cypher admins, Eldis and Arden, I think are their names from XD, I like those two better. That's just because they're color coordinated to be red and blue. And if you know anything about me, it's that I also love the color blue. Which is why it's fun streaming this, because I changed my... because I can change the color on my computer, like the color of the fan and the color of my microphone. And I'm changing it depending on what game I'm playing. And with Pokemon, I have it at blue. Wait. I know how to switch my Pokemon, lady. This will help me get some extra money. I kind of need that. Giggle, you look weak. Rima. At least my name's not Rima. My name's 4 letters, but it ain't no Rima. My actual name. I'm just trying to be funny, man. That's all I got for me. Just trying to be funny. I'm gonna have to take a picture of my microphone a little bit. So you don't pick up too much background, because I don't really know how sensitive my microphone is. Oh, whale! I lost! Okay, so this is ideal. I switched to Blaziken, and all of these Pokemon are grass types now. So it seems like they type coordinate them. Let's see if you can sneak a win by me, says, Mad Old Man Varl. Oh, bravo, well done. Your win gets you past me. Yay. I'm in peak form today, says Amia. No trophies has thick fat, so just in case it survives, I want to use poison jab on trophies. Not that it matters, clearly. Ow, I just cracked my finger. Because I was going to wind up using poison jab on it anyways. See the bug? The bug area, like the first one I did, would have been so much easier if I had Blaziken up front. This is why Blaziken is like one of peak favorite, or peak best Pokemon. Blaziken beats out 2 cat starters as my favorite. That should tell you how much I love Blaziken. I'm the star this time. Because there's 2 starters that are cats, and I still like Blaziken better. Although, Incineroar is extremely close second. I love Blaziken so much. Probably nostalgia for the most part, because it was my first starter ever, but still. Oh, good, thanks. You just made my heat wave stronger. I appreciate it. Real smooth. Oh, I'm just gonna use Sunny Day if my grass type and you've got a fire type out. Goodness. See, now it could be an issue because this does have chlorophyll. And so does this. But how much of a problem is it going to be? I don't know yet. Oh wait, I attacked the jump left slot. Never mind. I forgot I was attack the Sceptile because it takes neutral damage from fire, so just in case it survived, I wanted to use Poison Jab on the Sceptile. Because they made it Grass Dragon. Okay, you're Grass Fairy in this game. See, if Victory Bell still has Chlorophyll, how am I still faster than you? Oh well. No skin off my back. I just spammed Heat Wave and Poison Jab and look at that. Quickest Colosseum challenge run I've ever done. You snagged the starring role from me. Congratulations, you're the champion. Your battles are fantastic, which means you have won the $9,306 cash prize. And TM19. What is TM19? Giga Drain, okay. Should have expected that. Then again, on a team full of ice types I got, or groups of ice types I got, Substitute. So who knows? This man here's not about to lose, says, Guy Hall. Water types. Okay, well, not so good for Poison, but I should be okay. I'm just gonna see something here. Larios is faster than the Clamplings. Okay. Since he used Iron Defense so kindly, I'm gonna use a special attack. Nice try, though. Da-da-da-da-dum. Awesome. Pretty worried about the damage I'll put from Hydro Pump. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Like, a lot of damage. What sort of monster is this thing? I don't care that it's Hydro Pump. It came from a Clam Pearl. That's a first stage Pokemon that doesn't really have that good of stats. Because Gorbis and Huntail don't even have that good of stats. The man's a loser. Okay, here I come. Don't be startled by my power. Okay, I won't be. Sucks that these are now just all water types. I look down in that emoji just to click a giggity giggity for quite a minute. I'm sorry, that's the first thing I thought of. Giggity giggity. I didn't even see what this thing is. Obviously, Relicanth used a rock move that... Obviously, Relicanth used a rock move, Head Smash. Waffles. I bet they are. Okay. Now, the trick is... Oh. I just realized Relicanth's eye is not loading properly in that portrait, so he's got the line. So it just looks dead. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You're supposed to be able to see Relicanth's little red eye, but it's just a black line through it. Because its, portrait does not load properly. Oh good, I switched when it finally hit. I was playing Reckless with Ariados. Really should have switched it out sooner. But nothing went up fainting, surprisingly. Rage Powder. Rage Powder? Why in the world did I teach Ariados Rage Powder? No. That's like for bug Pokemon that can take hits. Kratos is a squishy little spider. Get out of here, Bryn. I used to have a coworker with the name Bree, so I don't like that name. This stadium, it's worthy of an elite like me. How elite are you, Talk? TikTok? Golduck and a Kingler. They put Golduck to water cycle because it's just a water thing. Actually, I'm gonna try. Let's see, type changes. No, I did not change for this. I'm however gonna test something. Let's see what you do. Give me your best, Talk. Give me your best. Oh, you did. You used Psychic. Okay, well, he used Psychic and then Crab Hammer, so I'm okay. Ariados survived like a champ, thank you. I just hope Blaziken will be okay with the Crab Hammer in case. Should be okay. Oh no, you're gonna Kingler has terrible special defense, what am I talking about? And I'm like 14 levels ahead of it. Y'all didn't switch it to a water psychic, so I'm not too worried about psychic. But you know, let's just give these ducks psychic moves, even though they're just plain water types. We can't have more than one water psychic in Gen 1, but boy, we can have a lot of water ice types. You like water ice types? Here, have 3 in one generation. In the first generation, maybe. I think there's like 3 in the first generation. There's, that I can remember. There's Dugong, and the Shelder line, and Lapras that come to mind. Or is it Shelder and Cloyster both ice types, or just Cloyster? I can't remember. Sorry, but I'm claiming this battle for me. Wasn't the last champion a teacher? Keep getting Pinterest notifications. Stop. They changed Blastoise's type. What is Blastoise's type change? I know they changed Blastoise's type. They changed it. That's the thing. I know they did, I think. Water Steel. Ha, I knew it. It's a Water Steel in this game. Just like the final battle, exactly. Water Steel. I gotcha. Making it into an Empoleon. Empoleon imposter. An imposter. Oh, I'm not funny, I'm sorry. Substitute strats! Get out of my face! Substitute strats! Get out of my face! I hate substitute strats. It's a waste of everyone's time to just use substitutes. Stop wasting everyone's time. That's all substitute is a giant waste of my time, by the way. And it froze me. Of course it did. Of course it froze me. Why wouldn't it have frozen me? I swear on all things, if you use substitute with that Swampert again, and waste my time again, No, you're using ice punch. Okay. I was gonna say, if you got the crit and freeze and power weapons, of course. Oopsies. The cow plant has traveled to Pokemon. Actually, I'm fairly certain this cow plant has been around longer than the cow plant in the series. This thing's been around since 2003. I don't know how long the cow plant has existed in Sims, but this Pokemon's existed since 2003. Technically. Agility, no. Ugh. Okay, well, clearly they're gonna keep, or she's gonna keep attacking that slot with flash cannons, so I'm gonna risk it and send out Blaziken just to absorb the hit. Oh, of course we attacked that Gyarados. You know what, it's fine, because this is not gonna change right now. Nowhere close. Surprised you didn't try to substitute with your Gyarados. I'm mostly just sending Blaziken out to absorb these hits here. Because I know they're gonna go after the Blaziken. Well, at least with the... Okay. Okay, yeah, they both just went after Blaziken. Oh, come on! Ugh. You've got to be joking me. Oh, that is rough. Come on, man. I need to get this Blastoise out of my face. It's my favorite Kanto starter, but it's really starting to just kind of grate on me. I feel like Ninetales should be a safe switch, and once I get rid of this stupid Blastoise. There we go. There, problem solved. No frustration whatsoever. Browgate is water dark, I know the switch darkness type. Jeez, a bug landed on me, it scared the crap out of me. A tiny little flying bug landed on my elbow and it scared me. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch my flag on. And you got a crit, of course you did. Yep, that's my luck. I can count with one finger how many crits I've gotten in this stream so far. One finger. How does that tell you? Are you using Rain Dance now? Whatever. My goodness. What a fight. That Blastoise caused way more issues than it needed to. I can't believe I'd send a fire type in to take hits and against a water team. That feels like such a bad decision on my part. But it made sense, really. Because she was also attacking with Flash Cannon. Ooh! Well now guess what? Your Swiss swim ain't gonna do nothing. Because you're paralyzed. Aye! How infuriating. $9,720 buckaroonies and TM22. TM22 is Solar Beam. Oh, yay. Hooray, I guess. But I got lots of moolah. Holy crap, I have never had that much moolah. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've had that much moolah in this game. Because in the original game, like the base game, I always grind through the Colosseums, so I actually do get a lot of money. Okay, so I'm gonna save it, for one. And then be right back, because I gotta take my dog out, and then put him to bed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm finally back. So I went to go take the dog out and he knocked over a whole shelf of things, and to say that I'm mad at him for it is an understatement because I had to spend a bunch of time cleaning all that stuff up. And by all that stuff I mean my sister's books. That we can't get again. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not happy with the dog right now. But he's in his crate for the night, so it's fine. Okay. What was I doing? Let's see. So, I think the best thing would be... Let's check the Colosseums again. I think I might just do the FNAC one again. And the reason I want to just do the FNAC one again is literally because the pirate one is 45 to 50. And yeah, Arios is level 45, but that means nothing in this game. I'll be able to do one more round of Colosseum, and then that'll be it for the stream. Because I got some things I gotta do after the stream wraps up. Oh, I cut part of my hand on the shelf. Oh, that hurts. Because it's a wooden shelf, and he broke bits off, and I went to go take a piece off, and I didn't realize until just now that it cut the bottom part of my hand open. I love this knockout challenge, it really pumps me up. Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's do this. Well, this should be easy then. At least I know Blaziken can take care of the Butterfree. I'll give Flygon the benefit of the doubt because, it wasn't super effective damage. But then again, it was towards a Butterfree that I was 19 levels above, so who knows? Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. And then off stream, I'm gonna do some grinding in the Mount Battle. I just didn't want to do more of that Memento Blissey grinding on stream. Because as fun as it was to do that for about over an hour, I didn't want to bother people by doing it for even longer than that. At least when I do it off stream, I can do things as background. Like essentially it can be a background thing while I watch some videos or something. I got a lot of videos to catch up on, so... And oh my god, I had to put all my sister's books in a bag, and that bag felt like it weighed 50 pounds. And that's not even all of our books. Because I've got a bunch of books in a bookshelf downstairs, and we've got every volume of Attack on Titan and every volume of the spin-offs of Attack on Titan in another bookshelf downstairs. Got a lot of books. Manga, specifically. Must be my turn. I'm gonna try hard. I don't read novels, I read manga mostly. I haven't... Actually, that's not true. About a month ago, I was trying to go to sleep and I had some weird pain in my head. and every time I closed my eyes, my heart rate would pick up, so I was scared to fall asleep. So I just spent like an hour reading a bunch of manga to try to pass the time. And then it helped, because the pain in my head went away, my heart rate didn't keep going up. And that's what was important. Oh my god. Seriously? Heatwave's accuracy's not even that bad. But when it misses, it feels bad. What is Heatwave's accuracy? 90. So no, it's not that bad. It's actually great. Things considered. Alright. So I have a choice now. I'm not used to having choice items attached to a Pokemon. Oops. Okay, stop missing! You have 90 accuracy. You know how unlikely it is to miss a 90% accurate move twice in a row. Take your time. Please stop. There's not enough room for you in that spot. She jumped and tried to walk around a bunch of figurines. Wait, Lucarian, do you really need to walk behind my monitor? Yep. And she's taking a bath behind my monitor, and every time she turns her head to bathe at a different side of her, she keeps pushing my monitor forward. So I gotta keep my monitor steady with my hand on the top of it. Second, the dog gets put in his crate to go to bed, and Lucarian's just like, hey, I'm gonna be a pain. You know what, you're cute, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you a pass because you're cute. Or Lucarian. I mean, Lucacho's cute too, obviously. But it's the other tuxedo cat that's, they do. I just wish she would bathe not behind my monitor. Because there's very little space between my monitor and the wall. And she just knocked the figurine over. She knocked two. Oh, whoops. She knocked over a Pikachu and an Espeon. Well, I'm not even... My chair's facing away from the couch. She can go bathe on the couch when no one's looking. There's no one in here to stare at her. I'm not facing the couch and my mom's not even in the living room. Nah, she has her door closed, she's going to bed. So technically, cats are okay with being walked in on baths. It's if you walk in on them when they're using the litter box, the cats actually feel shame. Cats feel shame if they get caught using their litter boxes. It's like they gotta pee in peace, man. Yeah, they actually feel shame for getting caught using that. As for taking baths, yeah, they don't care. They'll lick their nuts, they don't give a damn in front of people. Oh, he's behind the monitor again. Oh my goodness. I don't know about my animals and making babies, because I fixed them before that became a problem. Do you mind, Lucarian? She's standing on my monitor. Yeah, we've always gotten our animals fixed after 6 months. However, dogs usually have no shame about where they use the bathroom. Well, she had her paws on the top of the monitor and it leaned forward, but I caught her and pushed it back before she knocked it. I can kind of see you behind my monitor. But also, my brother had a female cat that he didn't get fixed, and she got cancer that only unfixed female cats get. Or it's more common in unfixed female cats. So my brother's getting his cats fixed from now on too. We've always had mixed gendered animals, so we don't take any chances. Like at one point in time we had 1 female cat and 5 male ones. So we were like, you know what? We should get them all fixed. Captain Jack was female, and then we also had Jasper, Gizmo, Soichi, Repo, and Demix were all male. So we all got them all fixed. And right now we've got Heicho, Lucarian, and Baby. Baby's the only girl. But he was also 6 years old when we got him. Heicho was 6 weeks old when we got her. Baby was 6 years old when we got him, and Lucarian was about 7 months old when we got her. No, Heicho's blissfully napping in my room, so I wouldn't disturb her. I went downstairs to go put some stuff away before I came back and she was sleeping on the bed. Good luck finding her. Whenever there's a guest over, she makes a run for it, and you will not see her. I don't know where she hides either. You know, the funny thing is Heicho does not even react to catnip. She's the only cat I've ever had that does not react to catnip. Well, attracts the other two, but Heicho doesn't care about catnip. I've never given her tuna, so I don't know. I'm assuming she'll like it. She's a cat. So I'm assuming. I've never fed Heicho tuna, no. I fed her a lot of human food, but never tuna. The reason I haven't really fed her tuna is because I don't eat tuna. I don't like tuna. I've had salmon and fed her salmon before, though. I've given her salmon, so she's had fish before. And bassa fillets. It is classic cat food, although to be fair, the other two cats have never had tuna either. What? Yeah, no, we don't buy a lot of tuna, or any tuna at all. Chicken 3 cans. Okay. You can if you want. Sure, I'll take the free tuna. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tuna because we don't really like fish. I'll eat white salmon and bass fillets. That's like the only fish I'll eat. Well, see, the thing is we used to get tuna all the time just to feed the cats, but I just give my cats cat treats instead now. I just feed my cats cat treats instead. I mean, maybe my sister fed the cats tuna at some point. I don't know, because she sometimes bought tuna to make tuna casserole, but... Well, that's it. Although, Heicho only eats a very specific type of cat treat. You know, everyone makes the joke of cats love temptations. Yeah, all cats but Heicho like temptations. Heicho will not even touch a temptations treat. So, makes it kind of difficult. Switch you here, and then switch you here. They are, because they get $130 bag cat food. They are very spoiled. And they have probably about 50 toys. And 2 very large boxes downstairs that they like to climb in. And a heated cat bed. That used to be in my living room, but I had to put it downstairs. Because the dog kept using it. And it's too small for the dog. I like the heated cat bed, because the cats are very content with the heated cat bed. And because Heicho has trouble getting on high surfaces, I have a set of steps that lead up to my bed. And it's got, what's the therapeutic, so if the cat needs to rest on their way up the stairs, it actually relaxes their muscles when they lay on it. Like the material, if the cat needs to rest while climbing up the stairs, if they lay on it, it does relax their muscles. And they've also, again, they've got a heated cat bed that actually just... if they need to relax their muscles further, boom! Heated cat bed. The only cat that uses the steps, though, is Heicho. The other 2 don't need them. Which is funny, because, Baby is twice Heicho's age. And he just jumps up on the bed, sorry. Lucarian, well, she's a year and 4 months old, so she hops everywhere. Heicho, on the other hand, can't even get on my kitchen chairs without help. She's never been able to jump very high, because she's got the teeniest little legs. Literally, I've never seen a cat with such teeny legs. Yeah, even looking at pictures of her, you can tell she's got really short legs. And it doesn't help that she's as round as she is tall. So, that doesn't help. But boy, is she cute. And sometimes when I pick her up, she'll actually put her paws on either side of my neck, so it's like she's hugging me. She does that whenever I pick her up and bring her upstairs. And she just likes to be held like that. It's like I'm hugging or cradling a child close. No. In Heicho's defense, she will not let anyone but me actually hold her. When my mom tries to pick her up, she gets very angry. Or when my sister tried to pick her up, she'd get angry. Yeah. But she imprinted on me, so that's probably why. Because we got her as like a baby. Like, she was like 6 weeks old when we got her. And she's 7. She is 7 years old, and we've had her since she was 6 weeks. So... That's how long we've had Hate Joe. You know what? I have an allergy to cats, but it's not a severe allergy, which I'm thankful for. If it was severe, I would probably cry myself to sleep every night, because then I couldn't have cats at all. And my last ex had... I was gonna say my last ex had an allergy to cats that was that bad. Like, had to go to the hospital bad. And my sister's husband, he also had a really bad allergy to cats. And my mom's best friend, who passed away, also had a very severe allergy to cats. Yeah. So I know you can get injections and stuff, but it is really hard on you to keep getting it. Yeah, I'm only allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to dogs. Hi, baby. Speaking of old cats, oh, baby. Baby is 12 years old, by the way. If anyone was wondering, baby is 12 years old. And he acts like he's younger than he is. And he's the worst shedder of the 3 cats. Yeah, he's old. He's not even the oldest cat we've had. The oldest cat we've had is a cat my sister had. His name was demicats. I think he was about 15. He became my dad's cat, and when my dad passed away, he moved on to my dad's friend's farm. So the last time I saw him, he was 15, and that was 2 years ago. Baby's 12, H.O.'s 7, and the Korean is a year and 4 months. So we've got a young adult, or we've got a child essentially, a young adult, and a senior. Baby is a senior cat. You can tell he's senior. He got those gray hairs and everything. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we got the grandpa, the mom, and the daughter, essentially. That's kind of how I look at it. Grandpa, mom, and the grandkid. And the grandkid just likes to pick on the grandpa, I guess. The oldest dog I've ever had was... my mom had a dog named... My mom had a dog named Tina. He was 13 when he died. And my dad had a dog named Gemma. She was about a year and a half when we got her. And let me do the math here. She was a year and a half old when we got her, and my dad had her for 13. So she was 14 and a half when my dad had to surrender her to the shelter. Yeah, but he got cancer, so he couldn't take care of her. My mom's last ex, his mom had a cat that was 27 years old. Literally, she had a cat that was 27 years old. That cat was old, it had no teeth, and it was diabetic. Yeah, cats can live to be very, very, very old. I think the oldest recorded cat was like 31 years old or something. The oldest living cat is as old as I am now. Cats can live forever. If you take good enough care of them. They can. Cats can become very old if you take good care of them. I said the oldest cat we had at this point was my sister's cat. He was 15 when we had moving to my dad's friend's farm. He was 15, baby's 12, and my next oldest cat that I had was Jasper, he was 11. We only lost him because he had stomach cancer. Yep, curling up into bed, and then you just lay in your bed, and then you just see and hear a cat just walk up, and they lay down, and they just start to purr, and all you have to do is pet them, and they're content. Cats purring is so therapeutic. There's almost no sound in the world I love more than the sound of a cat purring. I love purring cats. Just zipping around the living room. Jasper was part Siamese. Yeah, my one cat Jasper was part Siamese. Some olive oil on its skin like I had to use and had to my hair as rats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta do some special treatment too with naked cats, like those Sphinx cats. You gotta do special skin treatments to make it so they don't get rashes. I've never had a hairless cat. My mom hates hairless cats. Hairless cats get too much flack, man. I think they're cute. That Pokemon has a whole tree on its tail. It sure does. It's a gecko, actually. They're based on geckos. My parents don't like hairless cats. I don't like my dad like my hairless rats. I just like cats of all kinds, to be fair. I even like the cats with the little smooshy faces. But those cats also have a lot of health issues. Because they don't have the elongated snakes. Like animals, but not snakes. Luckily for you, snakes aren't technically animals, they're reptiles. Which technically are different than animals. Technically not. I like snakes. My one sister, the one that moved to Australia, she likes snakes. That's true, but rodents also technically aren't animals. They're just a subset of animals. And fish, you know, stuff like that. Not that it matters. You know what else people keep as pets that I don't know why? People also like to keep spiders as pets, so... I've never known anyone with a spider as a pet, but I know a lot of people who do. A lot of people do keep them as pets. No, I've personally never known anyone with one. My one coworker, her ex had, she said 2 spiders and a snake. Because he was edgy or something, I guess. I don't know. And he had like a tarantula. Yeah, he had 2 spiders and a snake. I was like, well, that's edgy. I like tarantulas. Tarantulas are one of the most docile types of spiders ever. Tarantulas are so docile. They're huge and they look terrifying, but they're so sweet. Yeah, I do get that though. I would scream if one came near me, but they're pretty docile. Like I said, I would scream too if one came anywhere near me. We used to have, our pet store used to sell snakes. Oh, snakes, sorry, spiders. Our pet store never sold snakes, it sold spiders though. They didn't want to keep snakes. They didn't want to keep snakes because they had cats and they didn't want the snakes to hurt the cats. Okay, the spider's in the room with me or not, but don't put it on me. Oh yeah, as long as I'm across the room from it, it's fine. Yeah, it was an old pet store we had. That pet store's not open anymore. They also had, every time, for like 5 months, they had this pet store in the mall when I was like 10 or 11. And every time we walked past, they had the most god-awfully loud parakeet that they just sit in the main window. And every time someone walked past, that thing would just keep going and going and going. And it was the most obnoxious, stupid parakeet. I'm a turtle, but my tank's not set up for a turtle, set up for fish, shrimp, and snails. I've seen turtles at pet stores. Oh, I love birds. But the parakeet was really annoying. My sister has a bird. She's had that bird for about, I think, she got it a little after I got HO. My sister got her bird a little after I got HO, so she's had that bird roughly about 7 years. Her name's Mozzarella, but my sister calls her Mozzie. She likes to imitate the sound of a coffee grinder and a fire alarm. And she also knows that, you know the theme song for Friends where they do like the clapping noise? She also likes to imitate the clapping noise from that too. My sister's husband really likes coffee, that's why she can make coffee grounds noises. My sister and her husband really like the show Friends, so the bird actually knows the sound of the clapping in the theme song. She's a weird bird. Yeah, sometimes when you talk to my sister on the phone, all you can hear is that damn bird making noise. Let me see. I'll see if I can find a picture of her. Just give me a second. Oopsies. Okay, yeah, I'll find a picture of her for you. So it's like when we were on the phone and the dogs are fighting. Yeah, no kidding, right? What was it? Damn it. Oopsies. Play fighting. Oh, I figured you meant play fighting. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of my sister's bird here. Just give me a second. There she is. Where's my sister? Okay, yeah, there she is. Miss Mozzarella. Oh yeah, my sister loves her bird. Okay, I got a picture. Just let me post it. I'm dedicated to showing people a picture of this stupid bird. Actually, no, that's a lie. I like the bird. Just, oh, here we go. Okay. So, I gotta shrink the picture. It's a little big here. There we go. That's my sister's bird. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know where she is. Yeah, that's Mozzarella, or Mozzie for short. She's a parakeet, but I don't remember what type. And she does not like anyone but my sister. My sister would rather burn down the whole country than let anyone take her bird. My sister absolutely loves that bird. Oh, it's the sister that lives in British Columbia. The sister that lives in Australia has... Oopsies. The sister that lives in Australia has a cat. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, no. Get me out. That same sister, the one that has the bird, she's had 2 birds, 2 gerbils, 2 hedgehogs, a hamster, a bunch of fish. My sister's had so many pets. She's had 2 cats, she's had a dog. And then there's a relative that likes Eminem, never heard the new Eminem song. As far as I know, yes he has, because he still loves Eminem. I've had fish, hamster, and a bunch of cats, and a bunch of dogs. That's me. My brothers had cats. And my other sister, the one that was in Australia, she's had cats. My dad had a bunch of dogs and some cats. My mom's had a lot of dogs in her life. My mom's always been more of a dog person. My dad used to be more of a dog person, and then once he got older, he realized he likes cats better. I like cats better. Grass hamsters, rabbits, fish, dogs, sea monkeys, bearded dragons. See, I want a bearded lizard, but my mom refuses to have a lizard in the house. Yeah, my dad used to prefer dogs, and then he was like, you know what? Oh, I've had chickens. Well, my mom had chickens, technically. When my mom lived with her ex, they had Like, on his property, he had chickens, he had ducks, and he had cows. Like, on the property. They had a cow in their backyard with a fence. And that was essentially what mowed their grass, was the cow. His name was Mo. Get it? Mo. Oh. Oh. I actually helped her take care of the cow a couple of times. Like, I would go out in the back and I'd feed him and I'd pet him and I'd give him water. My mom also had a llama and some goats at some point too. Oh, I've had so many cats, I can never remember how many. I think I've had like 6 or 7 dogs, and I think the cats I've had were all the way, I think like 23 cats, maybe 24. Yeah, my mom had a llama. She named him Cusco. Because we left the Emperor's New Groove, so she named her llama Cusco. Yeah, gorgeous. If I ever see every time I see a roach, I literally cry. And they had a goat. They named the goat Kronk. Yeah. They had Kronk and Cusco. Yeah. Because my mom, me and my siblings grew up loving the Emperor's New Groove. And my mom wound up loving it too. Luckily, the Disney movies and the Pixar movies that we watched as kids, my mom and dad both liked those movies. It helps when parents have to watch those movies with their kids and they wind up actually liking the movies. It helps. Like, Emperor's New Groove is one. Lilo and Stitch, my mom still loves Stitch. The Road to El Dorado was another one. We watched The Road to El Dorado so much our DVD actually stopped working, so we had to buy a new one. That's the only time that's happened with a DVD, was The Road to El Dorado. Well, now? Oh god, no, now I never watch it, but when we were growing up, we watched a lot of it. Now I'm hard-pressed to even remember what the last Disney movie that came out was. I'm trying to remember the last Disney movie I watched that was brand new. I've had it happen with CDs, but I've never had it happen with like a movie before. But when my other sister was growing up, we had the VHS tape for The Nightmare Before Christmas, and she watched it so much that it actually wrecked the tape. I've seen Home on the Range. The last new Disney movie I remember watching was... live action Beauty and the Beast, I think. And that was when it came out in theaters. And we only went because my sister wanted to go. God, my sister loves The Nightmare Before Christmas. Then again, she just loves anything and everything related to Tim Burton, so... if it's got Tim Burton's name stapled on it, my sister loves it. Yeah, don't say that to my sister. There's a lot of movies that are hyped up that I don't like, and Nightmare Before Christmas is not one. No. No. I'm trying to think of the last time I watched like a brand new movie in general. I do not watch movies very much at all. Goodness, what was the last new movie I watched? The last time I went to the theaters was to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't remember if that was the last new movie I watched or not. I prefer watching movies at home, but for Five Nights at Freddy's, I was willing to go to the theater for it. I don't like going to movie theaters very often. I feel like that might have been the last new movie I watched. Like, watched when it came out. Because I've watched movies since then, but no new movies. Look, people keep recommending me watch movies, but I never watch them. Like, theaters are not priced like that price. The price tags are awful. Why am I spending $12 to go see a movie, and that's not even including the popcorn and snacks you can buy? I've never even heard of that movie. But yeah, the last new movie I remember watching was Five Nights at Freddy's, and that was at the end of 2023. I don't know if this is obvious, but I don't watch movies very much. So when I do, they're usually older ones that I like for a long time. The last movie I watched was 28 Days Later. My mom and I watched it a couple months ago. That was the last time I watched a movie. Literally, the last time I watched a movie was like in July, I think. Yeah. 28 Days Later is one of my mom's favorite movies of all time. I don't think there's really not a lot of movies my mom likes more than that one. And the last time we watched it was back in July. I hate this one. I cannot stand the Saw movies. I've watched like 2 of them and I hated them. And I don't even know how many there are. Too many. Okay, yeah, I've seen the first 2. My dad really liked them. And my brother likes them. That's not including the Jigsaw. Oh my god. So many movies. So many. And again, I know of movies, series of more movies than that, so... They are way too messed up. I like gory movies, but I also have my limit, and Saw movies are my limit. I watch a lot of movies in October though, because I like to watch horror slash zombie movies. I watched so many zombie movies in October. It's like the only time I watch movies consistently throughout a month. The last movie I watched by myself, oh god, was back in October, and it was some weird zombie movie. Oh, what even was that zombie movie? It was an Of the Dead movie, but it wasn't a George A. Romero Of the Dead movie. It was horrible. I just remember there being something about a military bunker. Not the Dawn of the Dead military bunker. I don't know, it was dumb. It was a terrible movie. I remember watching it while cooking supper, and it was... Supper was burgers that were so juicy that my mom went to go bite into it, and it spit all over her white shirt, and it was all greasy and brown. Oops. I put a little too much extra juice in the burgers that night. It was a couple weeks... No, it was a week before Halloween. So it was after Thanksgiving, because my sister didn't live at home. Or more movies like The Ring. I've only watched The Ring like once. I always watch the Halloween movies on Halloween, always. For like the past, probably... I'd say the last 12-ish years I've watched the Halloween movies every year on Halloween. Without fail. Do not underestimate how much I love the Halloween movies. And this last year, my mom and I even watched the brand new ones. Like the new ones where Jamie Lee Curtis is actually... has aged. I can't remember the last one. Yeah, I don't like the last one either. But happier topics. The first two Halloween movies are fantastic, especially the first one. Every year for Halloween, on Halloween, I watch all the Halloween movies. Halloween 2018 remake where he walks out of the fire. Nice. Oh, technically the only Halloween movies I don't watch are the weird Rob Zombie ones. Those ones, I think it's like the past 12 years I've watched all the Halloween movies every year on Halloween. And then throughout the month of October, I just watch random movies. Yeah, I don't like it either. I hate the Rob Zombie versions of those movies. But other movies I like to watch in the month of October, I like to watch some Friday the 13th, but not all of them. I only watch the first Child's Play, because I don't like the other ones. I watch like every zombie movie in existence. So, what was the other one? Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. The classics, really. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I only watch a couple of the Friday the 13th movies. I'm not a fan of Scream. The best part about Scream is Matthew Lillard. I'm sorry. Matthew Lillard is like the only reason I really like that movie. I love that man. He's fantastic. I want to meet him someday. He seems fantastic. But the movies as a whole, no, not really good. One movie was fine, but then they made it into a big thing, and I just, no, you're not wearing hydro pump. And again, Child's Play, I liked the first one, and the rest of them are just kind of dead. My boss's kid is obsessed with Chucky, but I don't like Chucky very much. My brother only likes the Child's Play movies because the main little kid in the first movie's name is Andy. And that's my brother's name. That is literally the only reason he even kind of likes that movie. I also love to watch Night of the Living Dead, then Day of the Dead, or Dawn of the Dead and Day. I got Dawn and Day mixed up. Dawn is the mall, Day is the bunker. I love the remake of Dawn of the Dead simply because Phil Dunphy is in it. Like, he actually plays Phil Dunphy from Modern Family. And that never gets old. I just love corny zombie movies. It's always been my thing. I gotta watch more of those. I'm gonna have to stream after this. Holy crap. I'm gonna stream 6 hours? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream after this round of battles. I do have stuff I need to do after the stream, and I totally lost track of time. So I can get that stuff done before I go to bed. Oops. I'm trying to think of what I want to play tomorrow. Think. What should I play tomorrow? Also, I had a sudden payment come out of my account, and I was about to have a freak out, and then I learned, oh wait, that's just the payment for Dying Light. And payments for games from my bank account come out 10 days before the game. Literally, I was about to have a panic attack, and I was like, oh wait, that's the beast. I don't suddenly have $88.79 charged to my account for no reason. Oh, that steep price of gaming. It hurts my heart. I realize I just spent $90 on a game. $90 Canadian. My heart. Ew. And then I gotta spend another $90 next month to buy the next Pokemon game. Because you bet your butt I'll be streaming that. Gotta remember its release date so I can at least maybe book the day off to stream it. I just need the day off, I don't need the week off. Yeah, I think whatever fuck that number that they are. I want to stream this tomorrow, but I also need time to grind off stream. I will not have time to grind tomorrow, so I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. That's why I need to go to bed. Because I got stuff to do tonight, and I gotta go to bed and wake up and have stuff to do in the morning. Being an adult sucks. Well, but the tomorrow thing. Tonight is something I'm choosing to do. I'll be streaming this next Thursday, though. I'm pretty sure. Gotta make, like I said, my stream schedule for next week's gonna be weird, because I'll be streaming Sunday, Monday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and on Friday I'll be streaming twice in one day. Once from 9 till 3, and then another time from 5 till 11. So I really want to play the Beast. And I'll probably stream the Beast again the following Saturday, like next morning, like next evening I should say. I'll be streaming Dying Light the Beast 3 times in less than 24 hours. I don't know if this is, people know this, but I'm very excited for that game to come out. I think they said it's only supposed to be around 25 hours, like the story, but it might be longer, but that's just what I remember reading. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to take twice that. I did not realize how late it was, so I really gotta wrap this up. I did not realize it was 11:13 p.m. Cute baby, please. Trying to do something, but I have to do it with one hand because I have to keep baby off my desk because there's no room for him on my desk. Okay. So yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Again, I have no idea what I'm actually going to be streaming. Your guess is as good as mine. But I will be back tomorrow. Not with Pokemon, that's all I can tell you. But yeah, that's my schedule for next week and all that. If you want to catch up on anything or send me a message, I've got everything on there. I've got Instagram, I've got Discord, I've got YouTube, all that fun stuff. I've got my BlueSky as well. Do not send me a friend request on Discord. I will not acknowledge it. But you can send me a DM. Anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.